farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Hello, everybody.
Maybe some fresh spinach.
Welcome back. How y'all doing today? We're on Wednesday. Wow, it's Wednesday already. Holy crap, and the month is almost gone. The month is almost gone, my friends. 2 more days. Wow.
Hello.
Well, we're getting back on our Riverbend Dreams file. Welcome back. How y'all doing today? Procedure only took 20-45 minutes. Went very well. Nice. Oh, I'm very happy for you there, Bad Boy Gamer. I'm glad things are going so well for you. I'm glad that, I mean, you know, it's good. It's good to have skilled doctors, right? But I'm glad it went well for you. I hope you'll start feeling better soon. Farmer Groot, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. So today we need to get a little bit of money together because we need to buy a cedar. That's a cedar, S-E-E-D-E-R, not cedar like a tree, but cedar as in a cedar to plant things. We also have our grass to get baled up. We're going to be doing that right away, and then we also we have a wheat field that we are going to be harvesting as well on somebody else's property. Yeah, and then we're going to be getting to like September and start planting some crops of our own. We're going to actually be doing our first plant because the crops we harvested off our property, that's stuff that was already growing there. We didn't have anything to do with actually planting that, so we're going to actually be planting the crops now, which is going to be fun. Well, it's good to have you back, Farmer Groot. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. I hate how it always spawns me here. I always have to tab into my my own stuff. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's go ahead, start that up. Let's see, that did lower it, right? Yeah, that lowered it. Okay. All righty, let's get wrapping, baby. We're gonna wrap our stuff up here. We got a lot. We got enough time today. We have that one field that we need to harvest, field 25, which is right over here. We gotta harvest that up real quick, or field 26. Sorry, that's down over here. Gotta do that. So my thing is, if I like the stream, the content of the stream is a pretty good reason to come back. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you here. we try to have a little bit of fun, you know, and you know, not take life too seriously. There's enough taking life too seriously out there right now. Oh, I guess I can still move. I thought I had myself on thought I had the thing driving on auto, but I guess not. Oh. There we go. I was like, where's my lights at? I had my hands on the wrong keys. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, we got a few things we got to do today. We need to save about $20,000 more up. We could sell. We could sell some of our wood and get a little bit of money. We got flour over there we can sell. I think we have some lettuce we could sell. So we have items we could sell and get some money from. We have our silage we're picking up right now. We do need to roll this field. So what I'll probably do is after we get this done, we'll run around and grab all the bales, get them off the fields. I'll set a worker to rolling this field. And then we will go ahead and take our harvester over and harvest that field up. We'll probably take the wagon over there first, though, because we'll need that wagon to put all the wheat in. It's nice though, we're getting a little extra wheat because that's given us in our grain mill now, we have some barley, we got some oats, we got some wheat, so we got all those in there making flour for us now. Our mushroom and our medium greenhouses all have water, that's good. Sawmill's got plenty of wood, although we probably should do a deadwood job here either today or tomorrow, or this month or next month, because we probably need to do that. Hey, Ari, how you doing over on the YouTube side? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing good. All right. And how many bales do we have right now? Okay. Oh, we did actually reset the bale counter. We remembered to do it. I like doing the productions. I think it's fun. Yeah, the productions are nice. I like. That's one thing I do really like about Farm Sim 25 is the addition of the small production buildings. I know they do work slower than like the mainstream, you know, expensive production buildings. But they give you a nice start on things. Where in Farm Sim 22, I always felt like a lot of the buildings were kind of like out of my reach. It was like, okay, I can save up for this, but I mean the buildings in Farm Sim 22 were a lot cheaper as well. They weren't, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars like they are in Farm Sim 25. So that's kind of nice. Hey Artemis, how you doing? So I do like that they added the smaller production buildings in for Farm Sim 25. I think it was a good addition. Quite a good addition to the game. Made the entry level for getting in on some of the production stuff a little bit less. And yeah, they do work slower than the main ones, but that's okay. I don't mind. I know you're very full. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. We almost have this field done. We're at 14 bales so far, and we still have that entire field to do over there. So I'm kind of excited about that. It is about the small ones and do production that way. I have till I have enough money for the big ones. Yeah, and that's sort of what I want to do. I'm going to use these until we have that capacity to purchase the larger ones for sure. Got 4 long rows of grass cocaine there to snort up in this thing. Whoa, we don't promote drugs here. No drug promotion. Just saying. Alright, there's that for us. Oopsie. Up. That bale just kind of got in the way. Wasn't my fault. The bale got in the way. Alright. 16 bales. Oh yeah, we'll get like 30, 32 bales out of this. It's nice outside. Well, it's nice outside here, and it's nice outside in the game too. Right now it's 57 degrees and partly cloudy here in Oregon, so that's not too bad. I like it. For February, that's pretty nice weather. .54 in central Wisconsin, or 44 in central Wisconsin. By the way, I have a mod installed that basically when the baler gets full, it stops the vehicle from moving, which is super duper nice. So it basically makes it so you don't leave any grass on the ground due to you moving too quickly. You can see right back there, that's where the hail was. That's where the hail hit. That's why the grass is growing at a different rate. It'll probably all be grown by the next time we do a cut, but yeah, it's a very handy mod. It's more just a quality of life mod. It doesn't really do anything in the game itself. It's just it slows you down at like 90%, and then at 100%, like I have it on the auto drive right now, but it's not moving at all. It basically unloads that bale, starts wrapping it, and then starts driving again. So it's a pretty nice mod. It just gives you that quality of life more than anything, which I really like. 62 in Kansas City, wow. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. But most of the time, the mods I use in this game are more. Thank you, Farmer Group, for the boss check there. Most of the mods I use are generally just quality of life mods. They just are things that are, you know, it's like, oh, that'd be kind of nice to have. I think one of the biggest mods I use that's not a quality of life mod, which I think technically it is a quality of life mod, is the Lumberjack mod. Because it's just frustrating sometimes. There's physics in the game that sometimes just don't make sense. And that can be frustrating. I was thinking more about some of our farm equipment that we own. I think once we get the new seeder, we can probably just get rid of the cultivator. I'm not really going to ever do any cultivating jobs. Because they don't pay enough. It was great to do the cultivating jobs back in the day. But I'm not really going to do any cultivating jobs once we get that seeder. So I think we'll probably just sell it and get rid of it. And that way we can, you know, have a little extra cash from it. Just 2.5 lines here to go. We got 26 bales. This will be our 27th bale. So yeah, we'll get about 34 bales out of this. Not too bad. Generally, it's, you know, 25 grand that we get from doing the silage. So it's like 80 to 100 grand a year that we make off of it, which is pretty dang good. Nice consistent income. $34 in Canada. What? That's some nice Canadian weather for you there. Well, you are a little further north than the rest of us, Hardimus. I like the fact they added where you have to fill up balers. With the round bale net and the bale wrap. Yeah, I kind of like that they added that in as well. I think that was a good addition. You know, it's a little extra, but you know, it just adds a little more realism to it. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal to do it. So I like that they did that too. It's very nice. All right, there's our 30th bale. This is our 31st bale. We actually reset the counter this time. I'm so happy. I mean, actually, once we get done with this harvest, I'm actually going to reset the counter again. Oh. I do love watching the action on the wrapper. It's kind of neat. It's kind of a neat action. All right, yeah, we'll get about 35. 35. This is a skinny row here. Yeah, we'll only get maybe like 2 more, maybe 1.5 more bales off of this. I have the mod loaded that lets me unload partial bales as well. I mainly do that because I use this baler to do other jobs too. And I don't want to be constrained by having my own stuff in the baler already. Pretty big bale though. We got 91%. Unload finish bale. I mean, it's 91% done. Let's not unload that. We'll just drive that over here and drop her off. There we go. Yeah, that bale was what? Yeah, that bale's 3,100 liters, and the full ones I think are 3,500 liters. So that's not too bad. Not too shabby at all. That filled up while we go back here. There we go. Perfect. And then our little trusty trailer. So I think that's one thing I want to get to is I do want to get a I want to get a bale loader. I'm using this right now, and I always feel a little guilty using it, but, you know, hey. I always feel a little guilty using it, but you know what? Too bad. I don't feel that guilty. Like I said, I feel a little guilty, but I don't feel that guilty about it. Oink. And yoink. More just the convenience of getting stuff off the field. Now, once we actually get a bale loader, because the one I want, is, let's see, where's the one that I want? Let's look here, grassland, transport, there we go, that's it there, okay. This is the one I want, this one right here. This one right here is not bad. This one right here is not bad. It holds, I think, about 24 bales. Picks them up nice and neat, stores them on it. You can take them all to town, push them off. It's kind of nice. It's a nice baler. Or a nice bale transporter. And then we could get rid of this little... Well, we'd probably keep the little trailer anyway because it's nice to have. But we wouldn't use the trailer anymore like we are right now. But, you know, like I said, I feel a little guilty about it, but just for a few minutes. And then I don't feel guilty anymore. Then I feel about as guilty as I do about using super strength. And it's not very much. Oh, we also need to bale our straw on our field. I almost forgot about that. We can do that next month though. We don't need to do that right now. We can bale it up next month. I'm just gonna grab these ones on the outside. Whee! We have 30, we can get 6, so we got about, what? No, we get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so we get 10, so we got about 2 more loads to go. Got 2 more loads to go, and then we'll be set. I sure am glad we got that second windmill. It was getting to the point where we weren't being able to cover our production costs every month with the one windmill. And now we're not only covering the production costs, but we're making a little bit extra money off the windmill each month. So, it's not much. I mean, it's only, you know, maybe a couple $1,000. But the main goal was to cover production costs with it anyway. And we're able to do that, so that's kind of nice, being able to get that covered, and the windmills are a nice little passive income source for you, much like the greenhouses, the mushroom greenhouse, as well as the lettuce greenhouse. And I know you can grow other stuff other than lettuce. I just like the lettuce for some reason. I don't know why. I know there's a mod out there that has like a fruit or like a salad that you can make or something like that. I know that's in Farm Sim 22, but I saw Socks Way Up play with that, and that was pretty cool. It was like another recipe that you could make. One thing I was thinking about too the other day, or that I was thinking about earlier today, is that I want to I want to do one of our fields into rice, because rice is one of the new things they added to the game with this update. And so I think one of our fields I do want to make into a rice field. And I don't know I don't know exactly how to do that. So we're gonna look into doing that. Whoop. And I think you have to go into the construction menu, and you have to buy, I think you have to construct a, because I've not done it before though. That's greenhouses, cultivation. Yeah, there we go. So we'd have to go into this, and we could go over here to say our field over here. And see, we could height difference too large. Okay. So it has to be a relatively flat field. So I guess we'd have to do it maybe on this one, but I'd like to try to turn one into a rice field, because then I want to try the rice, and rice you can use for flour as well, and there's other things you can use rice for as well that we could, if we get the preservation plant going, we could use the rice for that too, because I think you can make like noodles and stuff like that out of it, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I think we're gonna turn one of our fields into a rice field, because I've not done that before. One thing I did want to check on though is, when can you plant long grain rice? You can only do it in April. Okay, so we'd have to wait all the way till April rolls around to do the long grain rice. Now, if we just did rice, we could do it in April or May. Okay, so I guess long grain. I don't know. Is long grain rice better than rice? Is there maybe more options of stuff to do with it? I don't know. Rise. Actually, I guess we could check in the grain mill. So rice, long grain rice, does 72 cycles per month. So it's 72 cycles per month no matter what. Although this costs $48 per cycle, and this only costs $24. Interesting. Okay. All right. So yeah, doing the rice is something I definitely want to try, because I've never planted rice before, because we never had the option before this update, and I've not done rice yet in this update. So I think that's something I want to try. Come here, you. We got one more little batch of these out there. And we got a couple jobs that we got to do. Turn that off, turn that... Oh, nope. I did it too early. God dang it. I just picked up the bales that I just got done unloading. Because I turned on the autoloader before I got out of this area, which was totally my fault. Totally on me. It's like, oh wait, I'm picking up those bales that I just dropped off. I spent all that time putting up on their ends so they don't roll downhill. Gosh dang it. The big old marshmallows. We're gonna have a little marshmallow roast after all this is done. These some giant marshmallows, man. The funny thing is, they actually do turn brown after you get done with them. Alright. Hey, we got some more planks as well. That's nice. Oh, jeez. I drove into somebody else's field. Sorry! Yeah, we need to go harvest that field. We can roll this field next month. It's not that big of a deal. Oh no! Oh no! We flipped our tractor over. Woo! Gosh darn it. There goes Atheenon flipping his tractor again. Silly goose. I just got going too quick. I just started going, oh god, we're gonna run out of time. I can slow down time a little. Whoa! Hello. I drove up here with my auto pickup on. I didn't mean to do that. Yet again. Picking up stuff I didn't mean to. Okay, so these are 4%. It's going to take about a month and a half before these are done. But that's all right. We got the time. We could also, if we really wanted to, we could also get a barn to put this stuff in. There's lots of stuff we could do. We're kind of living out in the wild right now. We don't even have a house. I don't even have a house. We are really, really, really roughing it. We just sleep in the tractor still. That's what we do. Alrighty, there's all of our marshmallows. Let's go around and park our trailer here. I sort of have a spot that I always park the trailer in. I just gotta park the trailer over here. I don't know why. It just seems like the thing to do. Alright, so let's go ahead and drag our wagon over to the field that we're going to be harvesting. We do got quite a bit of flour. See, I'm kind of debating, do I want to keep the flour or do I just want to sell the flour? I don't quite know. Alright, let's go to the map. We're going to have you come right down to there. And then once he's delivered that there, we'll have him come back up here and roll these grass fields. Because you always want to roll your grass. Just ask Snoop Dogg. You always want to roll the grass. It's much better when you roll it. And it also makes it 100% fertilized too. 100% fertilized, baby. Is that canola ready to go? Is field 25 ready to harvest? Peas, canola. That's field 68. Yeah, they don't have an order out for that one right now. I wanted to harvest that one, but they don't have an order out for it. So I guess we'll just have to wait until next month. I'd like to get that canola. I mean, all we can do with the excess is sell it, but we could wait till the price hits a higher, benchmark in like December. Forget exactly. I think it's December that it goes to a higher benchmark on the price for that. Ooh, someone did not weed their field very well. Someone did not weed their field at all. Very, very bad farmers. Not weeding your food. Maybe they had a job for weeding the field and I just ignored it. That could be it too. It could totally be my fault. All right, I'm gonna park the trailer. Although I have field destruction on, you can't destroy somebody else's field, so. Alright, let's just go back real quick. Oh, that's a telephone pole. That's a telephone pole right there. We'll go back real quick and we'll hire a worker to roll our field for us. I really want to get that field there. How much is that field? 29 is 45 grand. I could just buy that field, harvest the canola off of it. I could just buy that field. I know I want to buy a cedar, but I could just buy that field. Now I'm getting greedy. I gotta hold back. We'll get that field eventually. Right now we gotta save our money up for our cedar. We need about 70 grand, so we're gonna save our money up. I'm just getting greedy now. I'm like, ooh, I could buy that field. Ooh, I could buy that field. Nope, can't get greedy. I cannot get greedy. We gotta just take it one step at a time. All right. One step at a time, boys and girls. Yeah, I was looking at that field going, ooh, I could buy the canola. I could buy that field, harvest the canola. I don't think it would have enough to... I don't think we could get enough canola off of it to sell, to make up. Because canola is... Let's see where canola is at price-wise. Canola's the best-selling one, though. It's 1,000... It's almost 1,000... Over $1,000 per 1,000 liters. Huh. Okay, well now I'm thinking about it. Huh, I wonder. I think out of that field though we'd probably only get maybe 12,000 liters at most. Canola does not. Actually, it'd be probably less than that. Canola does not have a high yield rate on its harvest, so. Somebody did not weed their field at all. Good God, look at those large weeds. Look at that, look at those large weeds growing in his field. Jeez Louise, I'd be embarrassed to call myself farmer if I had those kind of weeds. Be embarrassed, I tell you. Yeah, we'll have that worker roll both of those fields, and then we will go and probably we need to get our field that we harvested, the oat field. We need to get that the straw picked up from that. And then I'd like to look at maybe making that into a rice field. Because we've never done that before. It'd be kind of fun to do. It's going to cost us a little bit of money, though, to get it into a rice field position. Now, the cedar that we want to buy... Does it do rice? Oh, yeah, it does rice. But wait a second, is that just rice or long grain rice that it does? Do we have to get a specific item for that? Oh, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Hold up. We might have to look and see what we're doing here. We may have to get a different a header or something for it. So hold on. I'm gonna pause here when we get over here real quick. We're gonna dump off our load here real quick. All right. So the cedar that we're looking at getting, does that rice there? Which one is that? Is that the long grain rice or is that just regular rice? Because I've not done this before, so that's the long grain rice. The regular rice is the brown stuff. Okay, okay. Hey, how you doing, BMW? How's it going today? Okay, so that's regular rice there. Now, does the header we have? So this class does not do. It does the okay. So it does the long grain rice. Okay. I wonder what you need. I wonder what you need for regular rice then. Hey, well, welcome to Austria. How are you? Okay, so let's look here. Let's look here at the. Let's look down here. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so. Is there a special thing just for rice? Let's look at this here. Let's look at rice. There we go. Planter can plant rice saplings in your flooded rice fields. Okay. So long grain rice and regular rice are two different things. Interesting. That's not that expensive though, but this is. I mean so doing rice, we need those items there. We can plant long grain rice just using what we have right now. So we'd probably, so I don't know, do you need to make a rice field to do long grain rice? Do you have to have a flooded field to do long grain rice? I don't know. Because it looks like it's just regular seeds. Oh, do you have to have a special harvester for it, though? No, that's just a cedar. Okay. I don't know if you need... I honestly don't know the answer. If anybody knows in chat, let me know. I honestly don't know the answer to that. If you need a special harvester for it or not. Or a special if you need to flood it or not. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good though. We're just doing a little farming today. Got a little farming time coming up. We might switch over and play a little 7 Days to Die later on. We'll see how the day goes. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. But we got a little farming going on right now. And we're just trying to save up money to get our cedar. We have a cedar that we want to get. We want to get this little cedar here. Nope, not the beet harvester. We want to get this little Argo that'll do the cultivating stuff as well. And then we'll also get the fertilizing pack along with that. We do need to go and lime one of our fields, so I am going to have to rent a limer and go lime one of our fields. But that's all right. I have honestly kind of been thinking of switching over and using this instead. Getting the solid fertilizer, the solid tank, but I don't know. We'll see. I know solid goes a lot further than liquid does. There we go. One more headland, and then we're doing ups and downs. Hopefully we'll get like maybe 1,000 wheat off of this once we finish it up. We'll see. This is just a contract job, so we're basically doing it to get paid and to get a little bit of wheat as well, so that we can throw that into our little granary. Our little granary only has 1,300 wheat in it right now. We have 20,000 barley sitting in our silo, and we got about 10,000 more oats sitting in our silo as well. So we're gonna save some of that up. We may end up selling some of it just to make money off of it, but we're turning most of it into flour right now. So I'm just gonna dump off into the trailer again since we're right here. Since we're right here anyway. I know we're nowhere near full, but we should probably check on our, there we go. Let's check on our, okay, he's doing that. All right, so he's got that going on. I don't know where he's going right now. Fine, you do you, buddy. You do you, man. Sometimes them workers are a little weird. They're a little on the weird side. They kind of go up and down in weird patterns that I can't quite explain. All right, up and down time. I would just be damn embarrassed if my field was this weeded. If there was that many weeds on my field, I would die of embarrassment. I wouldn't even call myself a farmer. That's just damn embarrassing right there. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Now we're just doing the up and down. Oh, he completed his task? No, he didn't. How did you... How did you... You haven't finished your task yet, though. You aren't done. How can you claim to be done when you didn't... For some reason, he does not like doing this middle section. I don't know why. I don't know why he doesn't like doing this middle section. It boggles my mind. So we got to do it ourselves. I don't know why that is. It's so weird. And maybe it's just something with his field. Yeah, see, he didn't do this and he didn't do that there. He does this field just fine. He never gets this middle strip, though. He never does the middle strip, and he never does this little section here. He gets everything over here just okie dokie. But he makes us go and do this. Because he's a ding dong. Farm Sim 25 does long grain. Require a flooded field. Just gonna catch this little part here. And catch this one little corner. Whoa! This is one little corner right here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why he screws that up so badly. There we go. AI worker, okay. There we go. Okay. So he's going now. Perfect. I was just trying to find information if long grain rice. Okay, rice and long grain rice need different water levels. Okay. Okay, so it does need. So it's sown dry. Okay, so it's sown dry and then. Okay, and then you flood it after. Okay. So you do need to have the rice field going for it. Okay, that's good to know. When you're growing long grain rice, it's essential to wait a day after seeding until the first green sprouts appear before flooding the field. Okay, so you have to flood it after some green sprouts have appeared in the field. All right, okay, good. That's good to know. I never use a grass roller, but it will come in handy if you just want to stay a grass field. Yes, it does come in real handy because it gives you that 100% fertilization on your grass fields, and you don't ever have to spend. You basically buy it once, and you never have to buy fertilization for your fields ever again that are grass, because it 100% fertilizes the grass for you. Because your grass fields usually are at 50% after you harvest them. I mean, you can get an okay yield without the grass roller. I just like using it because it gives me that extra little boost. I would be curious maybe 1 month to not use it and see what I get out of it. But yeah, I had a viewer turn me on to the grass roller, and I've never looked back after that. So, let's see, where's the grass stuff? Grassland care, there we go. Grass rollers and weeders improve the yield. So it's basically just improves the yield. And it looks like you can use it on grass or on the is that the oilseed radish, I think? Or is that the spinach? It looks like you can use it on both of those. So basically any crop that doesn't need to be replanted, which I don't think spinach needs to be replanted, does it? Once you've planted spinach, I think it just grows back each time. It's like a weed, which is funny to think about. Spinach is like a weed. It just keeps growing back. So we own field 52, 36, 35, and 44. I think the next one I want to try to buy, if we can get it, I'd love to get field 30, but it's 124,000. I'd love to get field 30, but right now they have sugar beets planted on it, which I'm not that excited about. Not that excited to buy sugar beets, to be honest. So I doubt I'll buy it while it has sugar beets on it. I may wait for them to plant a different crop on it before I buy it. Because I do like to buy the field with a crop on it. You know, I figure I'm paying money for it. You know, I get the crop, so. Yeah, this guy's field's gonna have a low yield with all those damn weeds in it. I'm curious, actually, what is his yield? 67%, plus 60% yield bonus. He's got it fertilized, but yeah, it's a pretty crappy field. Pretty crappy field he's got there. This is our last contract of the day. Where do we have to take this stuff anyway? Oh, we just have to take it down here. Okay. We just got to take it down there to the grain mill. Good. Fair enough. So we can just come out of here. We just go down the road that way. Okay. It'll be a little windy, a little twisty, but that's all right. And that's one thing with these contracts. I think I've said it before. When you do these contracts, you want to make sure you harvest the entire field before you turn any of the product in. Because if you start turning the product in before you've harvested the whole field, you can get yourself into a position where you've turned in the product that needs to be turned in, and then once you go to finish up the field, it won't let you harvest the last like 6% of the field. And that last 6% of the field, that's your cut. So you're basically cutting yourself out of getting grain from the field. So you always want to, do it into a trailer, or if you have multiple. Say I had like 3 wheat field projects going at the same time, I would probably load all the wheat into my silo, and then harvest all 3 fields, and then go turn in the product. Just keep loading my trailer up, take it over, drop off what I need to drop off, load it back up again, and take it over. It takes a little extra time, but you'll maximize your money that way that you get from the fields. Because you definitely want to get the wheat from the field if you can. Because that's just extra profit for you. But the way they have it set up right now is because the field itself is 80% of the job, turning it in is the other 20%. If you finish that 20% before you finish the 80%, you can never harvest the entire field. Because harvesting 100% of the field counts as 80% of the actually harvesting 96%. We'll see when we hit 80%. You'll see. We'll hit 80% up there, and we won't have harvested the entire field yet. We'll still have field to go. And so if you turn in before you get to that 80%, then that little leftover part of the field you'll never be able to get. If that makes sense. I know that's a weird, convoluted way of talking about it, but yeah. Bottom line, harvest first, turn in second. That's what you want to do. You want to harvest it first, turn it in second, and then go from there. We'll just go up here, turn around real quick, and come back down. I'm not going to go all the way up. We'll finish that last little bit up here in a second. Yeah, and the cost of fuel can run up over time. That is true. Hey, Amy from Florida, how you doing? So yeah, it costs you more in fuel, costs you more in time. Yeah, see, we're at 80 right now, so this little last part that we're harvesting is ours, and we wouldn't get that if we had turned in stuff before. So, unfortunately, with all the weeds in this field, it's not going to be a great harvest. We'll be lucky to get 1,000. We'll probably get under 1,000 wheat out of this for ourselves. But hey, 1,000 wheat's 1,000 wheat. That's a little bit of flour we can that we can produce. And that's all that matters. So our dude should be done up there pretty quick. All right, let's go unload. And then we'll have our guy come down. We'll come down with our tractor and get our... All right, did he get the whole field done? Let's check. Yeah, see, he did. He fertilized that field, no problem. What's your deal, dude? Can't get that other field all fertilized up, but you can fertilize that field, no problem at all. No problem at all. All right, so these are all fertilized up, nice and neat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell that cultivator. Cultivator really isn't gonna do me much good in the future here. All right, we'll get you out on the road. I found when you have a driver driving your vehicles, you got to get out on the road first, and then go to the other one, and then go to the map. Set his destination to come right down there. Oh, it's because I turned him around. Yeah, the drivers are pretty bad. Can he come down here like this? There we go. Okay. The drivers kind of suck, to be honest. The AI for driving it gets very easily confused, especially on this map. There's lots of bridges and stuff, and he doesn't like the bridges so much. He's not a big fan of the bridges. The bridges of Riverbend County just don't excite him too much. Oh God. Oh God. We had a near collision there. All right. So, what we're going to do I want to get my combine back home. I'll go ahead and get him. I don't know if he's going to be able to make it over to the granary or not, to be honest. I don't know if he can. We'll set the destination. To the granary. Okay, he's going, okay. Took him a moment there. I think he was processing route information. It looks like he's going over there. All right, I see him moving on the map. So that's good. It's always good when you see the AI actually moving on the map. That's a good thing. Sometimes the AI is a little you gotta prod him in the right direction. He's not the sharpest tool in the knife drawer. Sharpest tool in the knife drawer, sharpest knife in the drawer, sharpest tool in the box. Okay, said something about tools and boxes and not being sharp. That's what it's about. Okay. The shed, thank you. Yeah, my brain did. I literally had like a brain fart right there. Clearing Deshong. I know we actually cleared Deshong. We're gonna go for Higashi now. We're gonna try Higashi Tower too. I was very proud that we cleared Dashang Tower. But you know, it was fun doing it stealthy. I've been having a lot of fun with the stealth build. I know some people look at that as being cheesy, but I've never done a stealth build before. So it was really fun doing it. But I really want to try Higashi Tower. Higashi Tower is that's our next goal. Crack-a-Book HQ, I've done that one before. It's kind of... I've always been kind of like disappointed by Crack-a-Book HQ. You'd think there'd be a lot of books in there. There's more books in a Crack-a-Cafe than there is in a Crack-a-Book HQ. At this point, we don't really need the books anyway. So, at this point, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of good. But Higashi Tower would be fun. Good morning, CCCR. CCCXR. How you doing? But the next, I've been thinking a lot, you know, the next run we do on 7 Days to Die. I think I'm gonna try downloading. I'm gonna see if I can get the new. There's a new New York City Undead mod. That's out there, and we're gonna step up the difficulty level, and we're going to go ahead and set the loot at 50%, just like it is in the one we're playing right now. And then on top of that, we're going to call it the Broken World. Where basically everything we find in POIs, weapons, armor, tools, we can't use any tools, weapons, or armor that we don't craft ourselves. So if we find it, it's great, we find it, we can break it down and get component parts from it, but we can't actually use it. The only tools and stuff that we can use are ones that we have actually crafted ourselves. So we can't just find a gun and use it. We can't just find a new tool and use it. Oh, he's here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Do we have it on grain door? Tip left side. I don't want tip left side. Grain door. There we go. There we go. Well, good morning to you as well, CCC. I hope you're having a good one. All right, so we gotta deliver this out. We're just gonna dump it out with the grain door because that gives us more control. Like I said, we may get 800 wheat out of this. We aren't gonna get much. It's gonna be a pretty low return on our money, unfortunately. Oh wow! How did we get 20? Wait a second, 2,900. We almost got 3,000. That's more than the other one that we got. I'm so confused right now. Thank you for the 100 bits, Farmer Marks. Okay, well, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. That was way better than I thought it was going to be. How the hell did that happen? Let's get some gas here while we... Get some gas, and we'll also fix up our vehicles here while we're here right now. Alright, so I guess we can go ahead and clear that job. Completed. Okay, that was way better job than I thought it was going to be. Way better job than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we'll get everything fixed up here real quick. It's worth it. It's only $3 to repair you, and $873 to repair you. Our big tractor does take a lot of repairs. I see corn, I think of cornbread. Been playing too much 7 Days to Die. See, I see, you know, in the you know, one thing, Goat, is that I was watching Glock 9. You know, Glock 9 hates the cornmeal. In the new Undead, or in one of the mods he's using, they actually put in Glock 9's... It's like Glock 9's special cornmeal or something like that. I love it. I was laughing so hard when he pulled that out and he looked at the bag and it actually says Glock 9 special cornmeal. It was pretty awesome. It's a HQ in real life. Not much of a product at any company's headquarters. Mostly a warehouse. Yeah, I know. The HQ is just not that big of a deal to me. But I'd love to do Higashi Tower, and maybe the ostrich. I know where there is an ostrich hotel on our map as well. But we have a job we have a tower. We have a job for Higashi Tower in 7 days right now, so we might do that, or we're going to do that. There we go. See if anything else has come on sale. No, nothing else has come on sale. That's crazy. Nothing else on sale. Huh. I'm going to sneeze again. I don't know why. How you doing, Goat? I hope you're having a good one, too. Yeah, we're saving up for this right here. We do need to get the fertilizer with it. I don't think I need the ridge marker with it. Type 1 main color. Oh, that's weird. Is there a space on here? I don't see a space. That makes me sad. There we go. CD number 1. So it'll actually have a little license plate on. I don't know where does the license plate go? It doesn't show me the license plate. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, we can go. All right, let's go ahead and speed time up. Get time moving here. Get on into July, August. Hey, small girl, how you? Whoa. Hello. I just ran that car over. Hey, there's a new special offer. I don't know what that special offer is. Let's take a look. Let's slow down time a little bit and take a look here. I don't have my lights on. Nobody can see me and I can't see them. Okay, so this wheat we're just gonna dump into our bin over here. Oh. But we got to get a nice. This is where it gets tricky because the dump spot for this is very tiny. So we just have to kind of creep up here. There we go, right there. And that gives us how much flour in here now? That gives us 4,000 wheat in there. Holy shnipe. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. That's like my trailer there. I don't know why. This makes me happy to have it there. Oh, I want to look at that new deal that came up. What came up? Oh, there's a Kloss that came up. That's not a bad. That's a nice medium tractor too. What's the horsepower on it? So we got 107. You could beef it up to 165, I guess. $165 horsepower. It's got 145 right now. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I could go narrow tire on it. Oh, that's actually a really nice deal. That little Kloss would be great because that would give us a second tractor, and we've been kind of looking for a second tractor. Get the front loader attached, get the front loader on it as well. It'd be like 90 grand if we did that. Get Michelin tires on it, because of course. Michelin narrow tires. There we go. Okay, well, we got to think about that. What's this? Grass mower attached to a windrower. Okay, that's just a grass mower attached to a windrower. Okay. Let's speed up time again. We're going to head up to our field that needs to be baled. And just kind of mess with that a little bit. We do need to bale that field up. Why are you stopping? Stop it. No, you stop, so you get out of my way now. So we got 574 bucks in property maintenance last month. That's nice. It's not bad. And there's a silage fork that's available. Okay, well, we aren't really using silage forks, so... When I get a chance, you slid into my DMs. Oh, you slid into my DMs. Is that on Discord or Instagram? I don't know where people slide into my DMs. I really don't. I think we are going to turn this into a rice field, though. I think that's the plan. I think rice field is what we're going to do. All right, slow time down. It's daytime again. I like those tractor pull tractors, crazy HP and torque. Or was it on X? I honestly don't get on enough social media to know which one it would be even. But I will check it. I will check it out for sure. Oh, and I forgot to reset the bales, didn't I? Yes, I did. I forgot to reset the bales, son of a biscuit. Yeah, I think this would make a great rice field. It's going to cost us a little bit of money to do it, though. It's going to cost us a little bit of cash to do it, but that should be okay. Is it on Discord that you're on my DMs, or is that I would have to go and look. Like I said, I'm horrible at social media. On X, okay, on X. I honestly barely ever get on X. I mean, not that it's wrong to go on there and try to, contact me. I barely ever get, I don't even know if I'm still logged on to X. What's the Amazon thing want? News in 90, blah 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 blah. See, I actually have to get on my phone. Let's see. It's probably under message requests would be my guess. I'm not sure which one you are. On the 22nd, okay. I'll have to investigate. I will have to investigate, because, I don't know which one you are. I don't know who you are. Let's see. Half the time this stuff I get on here is just ads. People sending me ads for stuff. I see Hadrian on there. I see Cassadar on there. Hey, Cassadar. I don't know. I don't know. I'll investigate. Sort of some awesome news. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I will try to take a look at it. I don't see you on there. I see several people trying to sell me things. Now you've got my curiosity up. So I see several. I got an announcement from Once Human on there. There's 4 message requests for people I may know. One's from somebody who... Is it about a video game? Is it about a video game, maybe? Somebody wanting to do an offer for me. Somebody wanting to help me become an affiliate for something. Something wanting to give me a free video. It is about a video game. Okay, cool. Cool. I will check it out. I will check it out when I get a chance then. So it's like the first one I see there. Oh, come on. Let me get this little tiny bit out here. No! You don't have access to this land. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Boo. Well, thank you for letting me know, small girl. I will check that. I will check that out. I will get in on. I will check out your message here. I see there's something about a video game, but I don't have time to read all of it right now. But I will check it out. So that is a big stack of stuff we got coming up there. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna turn this into a rice field. I think that would be really cool if it was a rice field. I don't know what kind of maintenance we'd have to do on it for a rice field, but I think that'd be cool if we made it into a rice field. Like I said, I don't know what the maintenance on a rice field is. It looks like there's weeds growing here. Looks like we got some weeds growing here already, which makes me sad. I should check the jobs today and see what jobs we have available too. Because there's probably some jobs we could pick up. Maybe some more harvesting jobs. Let's check that out real quick. Let's check out the jobs we got here active. Okay, so there's a couple bale wrapping jobs. Those are both grass fields. There's a baling job down there. Cultivating jobs, I'm not going to do anymore. Deadwood job, I do need to do a deadwood job. I just don't know if I'll have time. We'll see about it. We got a fertilizing job right above us. Harvesting job. Okay, so that's that canola job on field 29. Sorghum, oats, red beets. Okay, so we'll take all of those. Oh yeah, the oat one we'll definitely do. We'll accept all 3 of these. So let's accept that contract. That's a huge one. And then let's accept... Yeah, that's a little tiny one, but that's okay. That's some more canola for us. We'll accept that one. And not cultivating. I don't want cultivating. And then that one is for sorghum. Yes, because sorghum we can put in our... Yeah, let's accept that one as well. Okay, so we got 3 harvesting jobs lined up now. That is awesome. Okay. Tedder grass. That's interesting. There's a weeding one there, too. We will do those jobs here shortly. I gotta get ourselves done here first. And then I might bring the weeder over here because I think... Are there weeds growing on it? It looks like there's weeds. Yeah, there's small weeds growing on it right now. So yeah, I'll probably just bring my... I don't know though if we turn it into a rice field, are the weeds going to be an issue? I don't know if they're going to be. I don't know. I don't know if the weeds persist when you convert it into a rice field or not. They may not. All right, we got that last little straw. We'll see what happens here. Because we also have our other field over here that we need to lime. This one here, and oh, it's got medium weeds on it. Ooh, we may just have to kill those. We may have to bring our harvester. I don't know if our weeder's going to be good enough for that stuff. I think our weeder can only kill small weeds, I want to say. It might be able to do the medium weeds as well. It might be able to do medium weeds too. I might need to go get more bale twine. I don't know if I'm going to need the bale twine or not. I'm excited now. We got several big jobs today, and that will get our flour production going really good. I hate I don't have a crucible yet. Yeah, the crucible is always the big one, ain't it? And it's like, and for me, Clever Sided on our Broken World play that we're gonna do soon. I'm not gonna allow myself to anything like that. I'm not gonna allow myself to buy from the trader. So I won't be able to buy a crucible from the trader. I won't be able to use one if I find it in loot. The only way I'll be able to get a crucible is by making one. So it's gonna make it tough. It's gonna make it tough. We're gonna make the game a little bit harder on ourselves. So most of our steel's gonna come from just wrenching stuff apart. I like the idea though of like everything, all the guns, the armor, and stuff like that in the world is just broken stuff that you can part out, and you can go ahead and make your own stuff from it, but you can't actually use it. So yeah, have to get steel the hard way, baby. That's lots of lampposts and smiley little robots and vending machines and stuff like that. Would I do farming in real life? I had done farming in real life. I grew up part of the time on a farm in real life, so my aunt and uncle had a working farm back in the day. Before they, retired. They had a working cow farm. We did hay, we took care of cows, we mucked out stalls, we threw hay bales up into the barn. Oh, it was loads of fun. It wasn't little hay bale. It wasn't little bales like this either. They were big bales. They were the big size bales. Oh shoot! I gotta bale underneath the. I gotta bale underneath the baler. Wink! Get out of there. Farming in real life's not fun though. Farming in real life is not very fun. It's a lot of hard work. But how you doing, Brand? I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully we'll get like 100 bales off this. We got 64 plus about 5 or 6 already. I know we can fit about 100 bales on our bale trailer. The nice thing is that the place to sell the bales is right there. So we can come out here, load up the bales, run over there and drop them off. Which will be super nice. I think we can fit 100 bales. I think each one of these bales takes up 1% of the trailer. So we can fit 100 bales on the trailer and run them over there and sell them. We'll get a few $1,000s from it. It's definitely worth it. This baby can fit 100 bales inside it. It can. I do like how the harvester drops a nice swath. Drops a nice straw swath here for us so we can just pick up the straw and sell it. Now I think alternatively, I think you can if you just spread it, it'll drop it as almost like fertilizer. It'll turn it into mulch. But I like to pick up the bales. I like the straw bales. I don't know. For me, baling is very cathartic. It's very soothing. It gives me a chance to kind of look around the world and see what I want to do. Ooh, what's this? Cultivator? No, I'm good. Silage fork? Nah, I'm good. This here is for if you have like a silage if you're making just raw silage. That's what that's for. All right. Yeah, we'll just do like every other row here, and then we'll head back and do the other rows. Well, we only got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rows to go? Okay, that's good. And we're up to 88 bales already? Oh, yeah, we'll get 100 bales out of this, no problem. No problem at all. So yeah, we need to do those fields. We need to lime as well as we need to lime and weed that other field. I think we'll go weed that other field first, and then we'll rent a limer and lime that other field, because next month is the month that we are going to plant our barley on it. Yeah, we're gonna plant barley on that field over there. So we'll plant barley on field 52 over there. And then I think we'll plant the long grain rice here, but the long grain rice we can't actually plant until April. So, which will be nice because that'll give us that will give us a September crop to harvest. And by that time, we may have like, by that time, I could get a food preservation workstation. And we could make some like kimchi or rice stuff. Something with rice. Something with rice. Rice. All right, we're almost to 100 bales right now, so that's good. Plus, we have bales on there already, so Now, we do have, let's see, so what are these jobs that we got? We have one that's canola, one sorghum, one oats. Okay, so none of those overlap. That's good. So we don't have to store anything. If we had like three sorghum jobs, I would probably store all the sorghum and then turn it in at the very end. But we can do each one of those jobs individually, and we don't have to worry about any overlap. Sometimes you'll get a job where it's like 2 sorghum jobs. They're both being delivered to the same spot. And what I had one time happen was I started delivering the sorghum, and it was ticking it off of the job that of the it was giving me credit for the field that I was not yet harvesting. So I was like, well, this doesn't do me any good. So I had to switch fields and harvest the other field first because it was turning it in for the wrong field. So, like I said earlier, harvest everything, then turn in. If you have multiple jobs for the same crop, harvest all the fields, store it in your silo, and then turn it in at the end. Because you do not want to get into the death spiral where you're turning it all in and then you can't harvest the whole field, so you lose out on a whole bunch of free crop. Because this field down here, this one down here, 76, that should probably give us, I'm hoping that'll give us a few thousand oats, like maybe like 3,000-4,000 oats. Maybe even more. It's a big enough field it could. This one will probably give us maybe a couple thousand sorghum. This one, it's a canola field, so it's not going to give us a whole lot. But it'll probably give us like maybe 1,000 liters of sorghum that we can sell, or of canola that we can sell. I don't think canola's at a really high price right now, though, is it? Prices, canola. Canola peaks in November, so come November, we'll want to take a look and see what canola's at that point. It's not really at a super high price right now. I mean, it's not bad. It's like it's hit 1,000, almost 1,000, but it goes up to 1,200. So we definitely would want to sell it at the 1,200 price, just to eke out that extra couple $100. And now we have the ability. Now we have the wherewithal where we don't have to sell everything right now. Right now we have $86,000 worth of product that we have stocked up. Yeah, gosh, the straw we're going to sell is going to get us like $5,000. We could wait till January, and it would get us about $8,000, but I don't really care. I don't really care at this point. Getting an extra $5,000 will be nice. Yeah, the straw right now is kind of at its lowest point, I guess. Is straw really at its lowest point? That's kind of sad. Yeah, straw's at its lowest point right now. I guess that is because we are in harvesting season, so everybody's got straw. So I might just load the straw up, take it home, and just dump it off. Maybe wait a couple months and then sell it. I mean, that's $3,000 extra we'd get if we wait. Really, seriously, we missed that bunch too? Alright, let's get on track here. Yeah, maybe I will just take the straw home. That's actually a significant amount of money if we can get the straw at the highest price. Because right now, straw would sell us at 6,100. We could get 86. That's like 2,500 more on just the straw that we could get. Now, planks, wood beams, and that stuff, that all sells a good price no matter what. Lettuce right now, not too bad. It goes up a little bit in February. But we might just sell the lettuce just to get our cedar. We'll have to wait and see where we're at. We'll have to wait and see where we're at come September, because that's when we want to plant. So that's the latest time we can buy the cedar. I love that my sneak is high enough to take out green zombies with a headshot at my compound crossbow that I found earlier. Oh yeah, I've been taking out the green, the rad zombies with my regular bow and my steel arrows, which is so freaking satisfying. I've been taking them out and the ferals as well. All right, get everything unloaded. All right, get it folded up. Is corn America's biggest crop? I don't know. Hey Siri, what is America's biggest agricultural crop? It is corn.
This is from World App.
There you go. It is corn. Yes. Yes, it is. See, I knew that. I knew it was. I knew it was. I was just verifying. But yes, it is. Oh. I want to take that weeder, but we got to go get those bales first. We got to go get those bales first. So yes, corn is our biggest crop. I did not know that. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I was thinking it might be wheat, but I was wrong. Yeah, I think I might just take these and sell them. Unloading them would just be such a pain in the ass. Unloading them is just going to be such a pain to do. It'll be very painful. And then there's the ethanol. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup. Yep. And then there's the moonshine. You know, we make the moonshine out of it too. So you know, you can't forget the moonshine. What would we be without that? Yeah, I think we'll just sell these. Right now we'll get, what, about 6,500 from them. That's good enough. I'm not going to get greedy. Plus, the sell point is, like, right over here. The sell point is super, super close to us. Don't have to go very far at all, so gas prices and stuff like that are super, super easy. There we go. That's 5,200 there. Hey, Chad, doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We're just getting our bales picked up here off our field. And then we got to weed this field and weed the other field, but I'm going to give a worker that job because we have some harvesting to do as well. Whoopsie. Went down the wrong row. There we go. Got some harvesting we got to do, but I need to get the trailer moved around a little bit for us to do that harvesting. We've got a canola field, an oat field, and a sorghum field to harvest this season, or this month, so. And then we're gonna prep this field. We're gonna prep this field for long grain rice. We're gonna turn this into a rice field. I've made that decision now. So I think that's gonna be good. Because I've not done long grain. I haven't done any rice yet. I want to do the rice now. Long grain rice I can do with just the equipment we have already. If I was to do rice, it would take a whole different thing. All right, there's another what 2,500. Wow, we actually made good money on that. That was not bad. Not bad at all. We're only 10 grand away from our cedar right now. So that's pretty dang good. Now we're gonna lose a little money when we do the liming. We have to lime that field over there. And we need to weed that field over there. So we're gonna get the weeder and take it over to our field 52, I think it is. We do also have this wood coming out. Oh, I do need to look at where are we at on our wood. The wood is down to 10,000. So yeah, we're gonna need to do another deadwood job here soon. Keep our wood supply up. All right, so let's grab our brand new weeder. We got this brand new weeder, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't want to take the weeder yet though. Let's grab the. God, I got all that flour there too. I should probably just take that flour and. Let's grab that. I'm gonna take you down here to field 29, where we're gonna harvest the sorghum, or the canola. There we go. Now I could technically outright buy that field and just own that canola, but I just don't. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. Right now, we're more concerned about buying our cedar and getting that going on. So what we're going to do here is we're going to set this guy on the road here. We're going to switch over to here, and we're going to send him to come over here to field 52. All right, there we go. He's going. Good. He actually knows how to go over there. That's perfect. I'm just gonna pull this out here because the field that we're doing is right next to us. So no need to take the trailer over here because we're fine. All right, I'll let the mailman go. I was gonna race the mailman out to the road, but I'm gonna let him slide this time. All right, probably not going to be a huge harvest off of this, but don't care. It gets us a little canola. We can hang on to the canola till what? Canola? Yeah, we can hang on to the canola till like November and sell it then, and get a nice price for it if we, depending on how much we get out of this. The canola one, he wants it at grain barge terminal. Wow, that's way down to the south there, so that's a long ass haul down there, but that's okay. And then we got field 40 to do, and 40 is being taken over to the grain silo by the river. So we got field 40 to do as well. And then finally we have field 76 down here, which is being taken just up to the grain mill. So yeah, this canola's going a long ways. Canola's going a long ways. Wheat's number 2, soybeans are number 3. Well, it's very. I will say it's very varied. It's very. There's a lot of variance in what we make here in the U.S. for sure. I think it's because we have so many different kinds of land too. There's so many different kinds of climates and different environments that you can grow stuff in. Stuff that grows here in Oregon wouldn't necessarily grow good in Kansas, and stuff that grows in Kansas won't necessarily grow good in California. And you know, it just has to do with the wide variety of environs that we have around here. Let's see where our dude's there right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and set him to weed. I don't honestly know if he can weed this or not. We'll see. Wow. Look at that thing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that thing. I think it's huge. It's huge. I don't know if it's gonna work though or not. We'll have to see. Looks like he's going to the inside first. No, I don't think it's doing anything to it. I don't think it's doing anything to it. Weed partial. So yeah, I think we need to spray over here. I think unfortunately the weeds are too big. We'll let him do it, because it does look like he's doing a little bit of. I'm curious to look at the map here. Yeah, the weeds are pretty bad. I think we're just gonna have to spray. I think we're gonna have to spray it. I think it's too much. I mean, it is taking some weeds out, but I think we're gonna have to spray it. Yeah, I think we can probably do the weeding. I think we can do the small weeds with this, but we have to get it before it gets large. Otherwise, we have to spray. And I was lax on doing that, and that's on me. Let's have him come up over to field 36. There we go. Yeah, we'll have him come to field 36. He can do the weeds there. I don't know once we turn that into a rice field if the weeds will even matter, but I'm gonna weed it now and just get it done, and then we'll go down. We'll have to spray that field down there. We'll have to do a spray on it. We got some herbicide though, so we just have to remember that for the future. We need to get those weeds knocked down when they're small, because otherwise it ain't no good. It ain't no good. We can't use the weeder when they get to medium. They're just too much. That's the one downside of that weeder, is that it doesn't do a good job on them when they're bigger. Oops, we missed one sorghum plant. We missed a sorghum. How dare us? There we go. Or not sorghum, a canola plant. You want to see some crop circles? Well, we got crop circles. There's crop circles up here. See, there's crops. Look, there's crop circle. There's a crop circle right there. There's a crop circle right there. These are big crops. No, those are plants. Those aren't crop circles. Those are plants. All right, he should be able to do this field, no problem. There we go, okay. That should take care of that field. I don't know how he's going to weed that field, but we'll see. He's doing some weird from the middle thing again. I don't know. I just set the workers loose and let them do their thing. I'm like, okay, you guys go do your thing, whatever. As long as you get it done. Yeah, see, he's getting the weeding done. He's going to do the middle, and then he'll come around and do the other sides. I think it's because that weeder is so huge. I mean, look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of it. Yeah, see, that's clearing out all the weeds. Have I been through flyover country and seen all the crops? Usually don't really see much from the plane, to be honest. I've very rarely flown over them. Usually it's so far up, you know, you got clouds beneath you and stuff. So usually you're not seeing a whole lot of it. So we'll finish up here, then we'll head over to field 40 and start doing that one. That should give our guy an opportunity to get done. Yeah, we're gonna have one little strip that we have left to do. One little tiny strip. Oh yeah, he's doing a good job. Yeah, he's gonna do that and that. Then he's gonna do the outside. Yeah, there's one little strip that he can't get. That field's just built kind of weird that way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to spray that other field. This other one over here, we're gonna just have to spray it. The weeds are too much for it. They're too much. We just gotta spray it and knock all those weeds down. And then we do need to lime. We do need to lime that field as well. As you can see, that field needs some liming going on. We need a little liming on it. I sure wish I could buy that cloth. I just don't see us doing it. I don't see us doing it and getting our cedar and everything as well. It would be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Now we're just doing one little thing just to get a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, yeah, see, now he's doing... Where is he going? What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. That field's got tons of weeds in it. Holy crud. Why does that field have so many weeds in it? What in the heck is he doing? Okay, so he's going down that way and just catching that little tiny row on the outside. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. We're having to catch this little tiny row here, so hey, I guess c'est la vie. It is what it is. We'll go drop this canola off in the trailer. We'll go over to field 40, which is is that a, what kind of field is that? Is that a, that's a sorghum field. Excellent. All right, that is all done. There we go. Get the canola loaded in, and then we'll hop over to field 40 there. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know if we needed to weed this or not. I just didn't want the weeds getting any worse. God, that weeder is so nice. Holy crap. 24 meters, baby. 24 meters. Okay, so that's done. Oh. Did I really turn... I didn't turn the engine off, did I? Do I have engine... Hold on a second. Did they reset something? 'Cause I don't have engines... I don't have engines turning off automatically, or at least I shouldn't. Fuel usage, automatic... No, automatic engine start. That's weird. Okay. That is so weird. I like having the engines automatically start when I get in. Oh, that's probably why I did it. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay, that something's weird with that though, because they should just stay on when I get out of it. Whether or not the vehicle start or stop on enter and exit vehicle. Okay. Maybe, oh, shoot. Maybe it's because I switched. Okay, something was glitchy there. Because the vehicle should not turn off just because I exited. I don't know what was happening there, but it seems to have, whatever we did seems to have fixed it now. That should right itself. There we go. Right as rain. All right, off to field 40 we go. Hi ho, hi ho. And then we'll have that worker go grab that trailer and take it over to the place way down to the south. Now, I don't know. I honestly do not know if he can make it all the way over there. I honestly don't know if he can make it all the way over there. There's some problems with the AI not liking bridges. And there's some bridges that the AI does not like. We did find a nifty little shortcut here, though, that we can use. This little tiny road right here. It leads us over to our field. Oops, we kind of squished a little bit of their stuff there. Sorry about that. Oh, we're gonna have to really go out here and swing in to get through this fence. Because these fences are not a suggestion. These are a you must negotiate the fence. Oh, I'm driving with my tank open too. That's never a good thing. All right, let's switch back to this guy. So he finished up here. All right, so this field is 100% weeded. You know, we probably should turn it into a rice field now and just see what happens. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen if we do that, though. Let's see what's involved with it. Let's see what's involved with it. This is our first time doing a rice field. Okay. Move last corner, change placement height, zoom camera, finish. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Remove last corner. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's done. It's a rice field. We built a rice field. It cost us what, about $5 grand? It's a rice field now. Sweet. Okay, so we've got our first rice field. Oh, and there's a little watering thing for it too. So we can flood it. And then we can plant long grain rice on it. Nice. Well, the long grain rice you don't have to plant on the. So now I'm curious what this looks like. So it's 0% fertilized, so we'll have to fertilize it a little bit. But we're gonna have fertilizer in our cedar. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, the rice gets planted and then you have to flood the field. For the long grain rice, you have to wait till the buds are showing and then you flood the field. And for the regular rice, I believe you have to plant it while it's flooded. So there's different ways to do it, but we can't plant the rice until I think April anyway. So, but this is our first time doing it. I've never done rice before because it's brand new in this version of the game. So I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. We got a rice field going. All right, we're gonna put him out on the road here. And I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna set him out on the road. Get him trucking down the road here a little bit. All right. All right. And then let's go ahead and get onto the map here. We're gonna go you. You need to go all the way to there. Yeah, target's unreachable. That's what I thought. Can I at least get him down to here? Okay, he'll at least we can get him to there. Okay. Yeah, having them go across the map is not real feasible a lot of times. They for whatever reason they don't like doing it. I'm not sure exactly why. I'm not sure exactly why they don't like doing it. I love rice, but it always gets stuck in my throat. I don't know if it's an allergy or what. Yeah, I've never had that happen to me. That's wild. Yeah, I've never had that problem, Goat. That is wild. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. I was keeping an eye on my guy. Because I think because I have him going right now, I have him traveling right down to here. If we get him to here, we should be able to have him travel maybe down to here, and then we can just manually. I think it's the bridge. For whatever reason, getting from this side of the river to this side of the river is almost impossible for the AI. I don't understand why. I think it's some of the bridges are very narrow, and I think the AI just has a hard time negotiating those bridges when it gets to it. It's the only thing I can think of. It's kind of annoying, but it's like, yeah, it is what it is. You know, you pay the AI and he barely does his job, you know. He's a lazy bum. He's a lazy bum, that's all there is to it. Now, one thing I'm wondering about is, does this field, now this new rice field that we just built, this new rice field we just built on 36, does it need lime? It does not need lime. It's not fertilized, so we'll need to fertilize it. And it does not have weeds on it, so that's good. Okay. Well, we'll see when he gets there if we can make him go to the extra mile for us. We'll see. The nice thing about the sorghum is that we can actually put the sorghum into our grain silo and utilize it. Hey, Cindy. Good afternoon to you too. It's going good. It's going good. We're just doing a little farming. All right, it looks like he's almost reached his destination there. All right, he completed his task, so let's go over and see him here. All right, so yeah, we've got 3 harvesting jobs today. All right, I'm gonna set him on the road here. And then we're gonna go down here and we're gonna see if we can get him to at least go to here. Because if he can get to there, we can take him across. Yeah, he's moving. He's moving. We have movement, boys and girls. We have movement. Because if we can get him across, if we can get him to the river, we can drive him across the river. I think the AI drivers are just afraid of water. I think that's what it is. I think they're just afraid of water. They don't know what to do when they hit water. It's like, the water's gonna get me. So I think we just got to get them over their fear of water. That's what it is. Yeah, because he's doing fine getting down there now. It's just he does not like crossing, and it's no problem to cross this river. This side of the river is no problem. It's this side here. It's that bridge there and these bridges here that either are bugged or the AI just sees them as too narrow to cross or something. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% why that is, but it just is what it is. They just don't like it. Hey Ruth, how you doing? What's up? Everything's up. Everything's up. Nah, we're just out doing a little farming. We did make our first rice field. We turned field 36 into a rice field, so that's cool. We have our first planting of rice going in next April, I think it is. But I'm going to kind of keep an eye on that field and see how it does. We do need to get like a fertilization down on it at some point. So that'll be fun. No, what are you doing going over there? Come up this way. All right, it looks like our guy is almost there. Yeah, he's like, I don't know about this bridge. This bridge is tippy. It's really trippy. I don't like it very much. So we're gonna take the reins from him. Take the reins from him and just whoop. We missed our turnoff. Let's see. That's not where we go. This is where we go. Okay. We aren't going to be able to keep much of this canola, but that's okay. We got to keep 867 of it. That's sort of what I thought. Do I just want to sell the rest? Let's just sell the rest. It's hardly worth even hanging on to at this point. So yeah, if it was over 1,000, I'd be like, yeah, let's keep it. But yeah, it's 800. It's 800. Let's just sell the rest. We'll make a little cash. We'll make like 800 bucks. There we go. All right. Yeah, that was hardly worth even hanging on to. It just wasn't. All right, so we're gonna get out to the road here. Gonna cross the old choo-choo tracks. And then I think we can send him up north. Let's see. So, yeah, he's here. We need him to come right up to... Oh, yeah, he shouldn't have any problem getting here. I don't think. Yeah, he's coming up. Okay, cool. Sweet! There we go. Hopefully he'll get up here right about the time we are full on this harvester. That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Where do we? Oh, we finished that job, right? So we can claim that job. We completed that. It's not a big job, but that's okay. Let's see. Are there any other harvesting jobs? There's a carrot job, a green bean job, carrots. There's another canola job. Yeah, we'll take another canola job. Why not? It's do I want to take it? Yeah, because it's really close to that. We'll be down there anyway. Yeah, let's accept that one because we'll be down on field 76 anyhow. So we might as well just do that and just make some quick extra cash. No harm in doing it at all. Ah, why am I so far off? Jeez Louise. George and Wheezy. Okay, here comes my trailer. You can see him on the map there. Down in the bottom corner, he's coming on up on us. What the? Okay, there we go. Woo! Might as well get that out. And we can take control of the tractor when it gets here. Or the tractor with our trailer on it. We're almost full. I think it's gonna work out just perfect. There we go. Look at that. That worked out just perfect. We were like almost completely full, and we just roll on up on it and go, hey guys, how's it going? Let's just hang out here for a bit. And then what we'll do is we'll park the trailer over here. We'll go down and grab our sprayer and go spray. We need to go spray our field over here. We need to spray 52 because 52's got a lot of weeds on it. Lots of weeds. It's very bad. It's got lots of weeds. They're very nasty weeds. They're very big weeds. They're too huge. They're huge. The weeds are huge. They're huge weeds. They're very, very nasty. I looked at them and I was like, you're very nasty. You're nasty weeds. So we're going to go get those and square that away. All right. Get back in there. And then we'll set our trailer. Set you to go over to here. There we go. And now we just have the trailer here. We can just load that up with more sorghum when we get it. Now the sorghum is nice because we don't have to sell that. We can throw that in our grain mill. We got lots of different grains going in there, which is really nice because that accelerates our flour production quite a bit. Let's see how our flour production's doing. Grain mill, we got 3,000 wheat, 7,000 oats, 4,000 of the barley. We got more barley and oats in storage. Wheat we'll probably run out of before springtime, before we can get more, but that's okay. That's all right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then we need to refill those at some point. We also need to do a wood job and get some more wood at some point too. Keep our sawmill going because that sawmill has been That sawmill has been the it has been the MVP of the series because that thing has got us so much wood and so much money. I was like, why is this just a little half piece? Oh, because now we're doing the ups and downs. That's why. There's always a little bit of slop. Hopefully we get to keep maybe 2,000 sorghum. Maybe 2,000. Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, we kept 2,500 of the wheat, which was crazy. I didn't think we'd get that much wheat out of that wheat harvest. And we got to keep a whole lot of that, so that's nice. How you doing, Legend Game Breakers? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is a pretty decent sized field. I think we'll be able to keep a little bit of it. The one that's the really big field is that oat field that we're gonna be doing down there. That thing is massive. That's field 76 down here. Oh, is that our trailer over there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hold up. We gotta grab our sprayer here. Get our sprayer and get some pesticide, some herbicide. Get some herbicides. See if we can back into the herbicide here. The herbicide's the very, very last one. I didn't want liquid fertilizer. I didn't want... Oh, did I leave liquid fertilizer in there? I think that might have been what it was. No. Why is it giving me the fertilizer, damn it? I didn't want the fertilizer. I want the pesticide. Oh my God, Becky. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Enough. I've had enough of you. Get out here. You get out here. You all just go get put away over here. Because now you're just annoying. You're in all these small little bins. God dang it. Swear to God, man. Swear to God. Swearing to God. Want is you. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the bear apocalypse there, by the way. Let's get out to the road, and then we'll send them over to the field to spray. Shouldn't take them too long. Okay. So we're going to send you over here to field 52 to do a little spray job. There we go. All right, he's on his way. Excellent. Perfect. See, we got multiple balls that we're rolling right now. Whoa. We got multiple balls in the air, and we're keeping them all going. This guy didn't weed his field here very well, did he? Makes me go, I don't know what they're doing. I think we will go and fertilize our large field, our field that we turned into the rice field. I think we will go fertilize that before we plant the rice on it. That way we'll only have one round of fertilization to do after we plant the rice. Because right now it's not fertilized at all. But we also need to rent that lime machine and do the liming as well. I'm going to have to look into that in a second. That's going to cost us a little bit of money. Going to cost us a little bit of cash. Probably cost us about $4,000 or $5,000 to get the liming, to get the limer and get the liming done. I think to get the limer itself is $2,500. I think to lease that, yeah, it's $22.95. So yeah, we're gonna lease that. I'm gonna go ahead and lease that now. And then we need to get some lime to put in it. Oh, lime's not too bad. $450. We'll get one of those too. All right, so that's not too bad. Construction cost 54. Oh, that was the that was for our I wonder why that's just showing up now. That was for our rice field. Huh. Got to get more forge ahead books, want to make my own gas. Yeah. It sucks having to wait for the having to buy the gas from the trader. Seriously. It always seems like whenever I'm in a hurry, like I'm like, oh, I got to get in and out of this menu to check something real quick. That's when it always goes, oh, we're saving the game for you right now. It's like, please don't. Stop the madness. I mean, I know I have it set up that way, and I could set it up differently if I wanted to, but okay, see, he's doing the weeding there, so the weeds are being taken care of. Now, why are the weeds here not being taken care of? That's weird. There's weeds right there that are not being taken care of. Maybe that's because they're in the... That could be because they're in the destruction zone. The destruction zone definitely adds a different element to things. Oh, it looks like I didn't harvest one little tiny little swath of stuff back there. That makes me sad. Yeah, that was where the little destruction was. I'll have to go check that out. Yeah, why is it not doing these weeds? What's up with these? What's up with those? Huh? Maybe it's because I have to plant that, and that'll get the weeds that'll get the weeds stuffed under the ground again. I guess. Because it's not plowed, maybe that's why it can't do the weeding on it. I don't know. Yeah, the crop destruction stuff is kind of weird. It's definitely interesting. I like that they added it into Farm Sim 25, but it definitely adds a different like a different feel to the game. Like there's different aspects you have to like take into account. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I love that he's spraying over there. Let's see where he's at on spray. 43%. Okay, so he's doing good on spray. He should be good. Hopefully I won't have to buy more herbicide. I could set it so he just purchases the herbicide, but I won't do that until he gets, unless he gets down to like 1%. He gets to like 1%, and then I'll have him buy his own herbicide. But he's doing fine right now. He's got 41% left. He should be okay. Yeah, now he's doing the yeah, he just has one. He has one route to do out on the outside, and he'll be done. And then we'll go get the limer and have him lime that field. And we are almost done here. Yep, we're done here. All right, let's go ahead and go dump our product off in the trailer. See, this is where having a second tractor would come in so handy. So yeah, I think after we get our seeder, get these fields planted, a second tractor is our next goal. I mean, there's this nice one up for sale right now. I just can't afford it. I would love to get this Kloss. This Kloss tractor is actually a really nice tractor. It's only got 22 months and 21 hours of use on it. It's 50% off. It's usually a $150,000 tractor. It would be so great to get it, but we don't got the cash. We ain't got the cash. Speaking of having the cash, Static Project with the beautiful 7-month resub. Thank you for that 7 months, my friend. I appreciate that very much. How you doing today?
Static Project just resubscribed for 7 months.
I could sell something temporarily to get it, I suppose. I am gonna probably sell my my cultivator because I don't need it. The cultivator we could sell the John Deere cultivator. But if I sold that, I'm only gonna get $4 grand for it. So we do have things we could sell though. I mean, we have $85,000 worth of stuff we could sell. So, I mean, we could theoretically sell it. So I may just do a sell-off towards the end of this month once we kind of get done with our jobs and see where we stand. This should be, once this falls off, this should be on there for a little while. So I don't think that sale's going to go away right away. But yeah, Rusty, I know what you're saying. I'd like to do it too. I would love to get that tractor going. Because if we had 2 tractors, then we could have one on the trailer here. Let's see, is the guy down there? He's almost done. He's almost done weeding. Yeah, he's done. Okay. So we'll have him fold up. He still has 15% left. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know quite what's up with the crop destruction area. That's very weird. But it's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. All right, so we can set him back on the road here. And then I'm going to bring him. Just going to bring that back home. Like that. He moving? Okay, he's moving. Good. It's nice he can get to and from field 52 with no problems. That would really suck if he couldn't. Crop destruction like the little pits or big swaths. Yeah, so you can see on here, see the little crop destruction area? That's from hail. These little round circles are from hail. We don't have any from tornadoes yet. But yeah, the hail, where it's hail, you have to do some special stuff to get it fixed, I guess. I'm I'm not sure exactly what I need to do. I think I just need to replant it. I need to replow it and replant it. But the cedar that we're gonna buy doesn't require that. And see, I need 70,000 for the cedar. So I need to get 70 grand for the cedar right now. I think we will do a big sell-off. We'll do, well, we do have silage as well. Oh, I forgot about that. We got silage that's going to be good to sell next month. We have silage we can sell next month. Oh, I forgot about that. So that'll help us get our cedar. So we could look at getting that tractor here soon. We could do the sell-off, get the tractor. God, why do they have to keep giving me good deals? Keep giving me good deals, you know, of tractors and stuff that I want to buy. Why do they have to keep doing that, man? They're making it hard on me. Do I have any pallet bale storage mods right now? No, not really. I have the Bale. I have the one that loads bales. I got the Bale loader one, but I don't have any storage type ones now. I don't have a lot of pallets that I'm dealing with though, to be honest. I know there's one for sheds, and I think I have a shed that I can build that would store the pallets and stuff in it really nice. What's the one you have called though? Because I am curious in getting one at some point. Right now I'm kind of enjoying the rustic life. But yeah, what's the one that you have? That if you have the name of it, I'll write it down, and that way I can look at getting it installed. I hate looking up mods on the mod hub though. It's so difficult. You look up Bale storage and it won't pull anything up. It'll do, you know, you have to like have the exact name of the mod, and it's so annoying how they have that. The search engine for those is so bad and so broken. Okay, so that is up there now. So let's go ahead and grab you. You know, while we have this on here, you know what I'm going to do while we have this on here? I'm going to go ahead and come up here and fertilize my field. Let's see where our silage is at, too. Silage is at 45%, is about halfway done. Yeah, look at all the beams and stuff we have. We got beams, we got long planks, we got some good cashola there. We got another thing of mushrooms down here, I think. We got more flour to sell, too. I wonder how much more flour we have. So we got what? Oh, geez, and then 2 more drop out of the sky. Yeah. We're selling flour by the roadside, boys and girls. It's called a hay shed. Hay shed, okay. It's called hay shed, okay. Auto stores bales and pallets, even the liquid pallets, seeds, and so on. Cost $6,500 to build. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we've got a few things. I sort of want to consolidate. We got three pallets of mushrooms. We've got 8 pallets of lettuce. Probably 9 if we look over on the other one. Got 9 pallets of lettuce, I think. Yep, there's another pallet over here of lettuce. So, yeah, we got 9 pallets of lettuce. We got a whole bunch of flour as well. Let's go over and fertilize our field over here real quick. I don't know if we even need to do this. I think we probably do, though. So we're going to go do it anyway. Oh, actually. And we got our first rice field planted, too, so that's kind of cool. What it does when you add stuff is reordered visually so it's nicely stacked. Then you have an output location you can interact with and pull out what you want. And it puts it into a load zone. That's kind of nice. Okay. I'll have to check that one out. So it's just called Hay Shed. Very cool. Does it hold a lot of stuff, or is it kind of limited in what it holds? All right, starting to fertilize. Excellent, because yeah, with that area is not fertilized at all. Oh, see, that's weird. Okay, so that is actually fertilized. That is so weird. Oh, it's huge? Okay. Then I will definitely check it out, because yeah, that would be super nice to have. I do intend on getting a, this is down the road quite a ways. I do intend on getting myself a, where's the, oh, I do intend on getting myself a transport wagon, a better wagon than I have right now. For the bales, for my silage. All right, I think once we get down here, we'll dump into there. Let's check out, see where this guy's at. Okay, he's doing that. Oh, there's one little tiny strip he's gonna do out there. That's gonna waste so much. Up to 600 bales and pallets. Dang. Okay, that's cool. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I think this is going to fill this up with sorghum. It's going to be pretty dang close. Yeah, it's going to fill it up. It's already full. That's okay. I think we can get the last bit of it here in the. We can get the last bit here. In the harvester, and then once this guy's done, yeah, he's gonna do that. He's basically got to go around one more time, and then once he's done with that, we can go ahead and now why is it doing that again? That is so weird. Yeah, once he's done with that, he can come grab this sorghum. Where does the sorghum need to go? Sorghum is just going over to... Okay, it's just going over to the river grain silo. So that's not bad. It's just right down the road. So we can come grab that, take it down the road, drop it off, and then come back. Perfect. And we can sort of meet him halfway. We can pick up our... we can put our header on there and drag it over. I'm pretty sure we can get the rest of this. We just got like 1, 2, 3 more passes, I think. So we should be able to get the rest of this in the harvester, and then just take it over there. We probably won't need much. Probably won't need much out of the harvester, actually. I don't know. We'll see. All right, he's almost got that completely one layer of fertilization down on it. Now, we do have the lime spreader over at the dealer, so we'll need to go get that and then take that over to field 52 and get that limed up, because field 52 still needs the lime. Yeah, they still need lime on field 52. I need lime on field 44, too. I've never limed that field. I should probably just do both while I have it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It'd probably give me a little better grass yield on the field once it's limed. That's weird. All right, yeah, he's doing this one. Is he really missing that corner? It looks like he's getting it all. Looks like he's missing one little section there. That's okay. It should be fine. All right, let's finish up the sorghum here. That's a huge lot. That's a big bunch of sorghum for sure. All right, he completed his task there. I'm actually going to go ahead. Get him off the field. I put a pic of the hay shed up on the FS 25 channel in Discord. Oh, nice. Excellent. I'll go take a look. I'll go and take a look at that. All right, let's get you down here. And then we got to go grab that trailer and take the... you back up there, Corvetta. There we go. All right, let's go grab that trailer real quick, and then we'll drive it over to the, drive that trailer over and drop off some of that sorghum. Just so you can see the scale of it. Okay, is it a large shed? Is it something that takes up a ton of space, or is it pretty manageable size-wise? Yeah, it's still weird that this shows like this weird little doodad area there. That's fine though. I'm not gonna stress about it too much. If one tiny little section's not fertilized, it'll be okay. It's like a large barn. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and send you. You need to go down over to here. There we go. That should be able to be done. It's certainly eating your farmland. Okay. Well, we're going to eventually turn that upper field of grass into a pasture. Into like a pasture area, so we'll probably build a barn and stuff on it. Plus we have that whole area there that... We've got this whole area here that we don't really have anything on right now. We have our, we have our greenhouse and stuff, but we have this whole area here too. And then I was thinking of turning this into like a pasture area, but we could maybe put something there. There we go. Boopity boo. Farm Sim 25. Oh, okay, that's not too bad though. No, I like the looks of that. That's not bad at all. Okay, I definitely will be downloading that mod. Thanks for pointing that one out. And by the way, I love it when you guys show me mods, because honestly, I find looking at the mods on here very frustrating, because I never really know what I'm looking at. I'm just kind of like looking through them going, okay, it's like a pack of different vehicles or something. It's like, okay, I guess it's kind of, hey dude, what are you doing? I guess it's kind of cool or whatever. Yeah, I can see the stack of goods in the back of the shed there. It looks very nice. Now, I take it you can't actually walk into that shed. It just has the input-output area. I had one of those in Farm Sim 22. That was very similar to that. So I'm sort of familiar with how that works, as far as just like you get into it and then you just tag it to give you certain items out of it. We're probably gonna have to dump most of this in, so I think I'm just gonna go tip backside. Oh. Okay, so that gave us 96%. 96% off 20,000. That's not bad at all. Let's go circle around. Do the big. Oh, nope. I wanted to go out there. You can walk into it physically, but you can't grab items in it. Okay. %. Good God, we're gonna be able to keep like 5,000 sorghum or so. I definitely want to load. I'll definitely want to load the trailer up though. I don't want to risk not being able to deliver it. So I think I'll dump this into the barn. No, I'll just dump it right into the trailer. Let's get down here. I don't know why this damn thing keeps turning off every time. It has to be a glitch. My tractor should not be turning itself off just because I get out of it. It should remain on the entire time. Luckily, the delivery point for this is super duper close. See, I should be able to just pull up underneath this and have it start offloading, but I doubt it. I doubt it's going to do that because I have a feeling it turned itself off again. Oh, no, it didn't. For whatever reason, it didn't this time. Okay, cool, cool. See, I start talking smack about it. It's like, I'll show you, Athena, and I'll... me. And then we can bring the rest back and throw it in our grain. go deliver our last little batch here. We don't have much to deliver now, so we should be able to get away with just a smidge off the top of this. We got 6,800. We're probably gonna get like 5,000 sorghum out of this, which is really, that's really fantastic. That's a ton of flour for us that we didn't have before. I always hit that door. I don't know why. I don't know why I like hitting that door there. There we go. Oh, so we got 2,500. Wow, that was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. All right, so we didn't get to keep as much as I thought we were going to, but that's all right. The numbers just are wacky on that. That's wackadoo. That's okay. We got to keep some, so you know, hey, we'll take what we can get, right? Take what we can get, and we'll like it. All right, I'm gonna try to dump this in here so we get some sorghum going in our flour grain mill. All right, so in our grain mill, we now have sorghum as well. We can activate that. So we got sorghum, oats, rice, and wheat. Sorghum, oats, barley, and wheat all producing flour at the same time now. All right, so I'm going to take you. Really? Seriously? He got stuck on that. I hate that you have to get so close to that you actually get stuck on it. All right, I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm going to try to have him auto drive all the way down here, but I don't know if it's going to work. I honestly don't. We're going to set the destination to go all the way down. It might work. All the way down here to field. There. Now, where do we have to deliver the grain barge terminal? Oh, so that's grain barge terminal 1, grain mill. Okay, so that's really close. Okay, yeah, so we'll go do that one first. Gosh dang it, it turned itself off again. Now, why is he not moving? Why are you not moving, buddy? Okay, there you go. You're going now. Excellent. What are you doing? Where are you? Am I missing out on something here? Where is he going? Maybe that way is a better way to go. Maybe I should follow him. Maybe he knows the shortcut. He knows the way. He knows the way. Okay, we're gonna follow him. Oh, I think he's going. Oh, I see where he's going. Okay, so we were gonna loop all the way around. Okay, is he gonna actually be able to negotiate the river? Is he actually going to do it? Wait a second. Hold up. I don't know. Maybe he will. We'll see. He's driving down that way. Huh. That's a big huh. I wonder which way he's going to go. Is he going to go? I think he might go over towards field 65. which is kind of wild because before he couldn't figure out how to get over to the oil mill down there. So I don't know how he's going to figure it out now, but I guess he is. Because he's just smart. He's all of a sudden smarter. It must be a better driver. We must have a better driver this time. Okay, now he's going left. He's going to go across the bridge. He's going. Is he going to make it? What? 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 Bro, how are you going across the bridge when you could never do that before? What the heck? What the heck, bro? I think they've been lying to me this whole time. I thought they were afraid of water. I think they've been lying to me this entire time. They weren't afraid of water at all? They were just pretending? Now, for some reason, he got stuck. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason they got stuck there. That's not uncommon. All right, so let's just you were doing so good. You were doing so good down there. Oh, it's unreachable. It's like you got to set them right on the road. If they aren't right on the road, current driver has a life jacket on and is confident. Yeah, I guess they are. I seriously just color me shocked because I did not think I would see the day where they would cross this river. I've tried to have those guys cross this river so many times, and so many times they're just like, nah. Like, nah, we're good. They never wanted to do it before. Now all of a sudden they're good. Wild. Wild bananas. Hey, Willow Lumber Company, how you doing? Actually, I might just go do... Let's go do field 76 first, I think. Oh, no. Let's go do field 76 first. Because that way we can send this guy back up north. He can go grab he can go grab the limer and lime that stuff. Yeah, look at this field. Look how massive this field is. Look at this field. Oh my god. This field's gonna take us the rest of the night to harvest. Okay. So let's go ahead, switch over. I don't know if he can reach it or not. We'll see. Is he moving? Is he going? He's actually moving. Okay, he is. Oh, actually, no, I didn't want to do that to him. Hold on. No. Cancel that job. I actually want to send you up to the dealer. I need you to come here. There we go. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the dealer because I need you to get the lime and the liming machine. We have two fields. I need to lime field 44, which we've never limed since the beginning of time. Hey, we're going to be passing our own tractor. Wave, everybody wave! Everybody wave. Hi! Hi! Oh, okay, they didn't wave back at us. They don't like us. Fine. Fine, that's okay. I don't like them either. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice and generous to them, and they're like, nah. Again, they're like, nah. They're like, don't worry about it. Hey, there's some corn right there. Look at that. We don't have a corn header, though, so we can't do corn. It's not ready to go yet, either. I think that's still growing. I think that's still growing there. All right, so this is the big oat field. I'm hoping we get some oats out of this field. A couple thousand would be nice. 5,000 or 6,000 would be amazing. It would just be, you know, it'd be a huge for us if we could. Just gonna park you right here. Keep an eye on our worker there. Okay, he's getting up there right now. Excellent. There's the lime machine. The lime spreader. He's a lime spreader. I don't think I'll need more than 2,000. I don't see myself needing more than 2,000 of the lime, but I think 2,000 will do it. It's only 20%, but I think it'll do it. While we're here, let's fix our tractor up real quick, because our tractor is needing a little bit of repairs. It's going to cost us a little bit of money too, but that's all right. Going to be about 3,000 or 4,000 bucks probably. That was only 1,800, not too bad. Only 1,800 bucks. So that's not too shabby. I mean, I could go for the tractor and then just rent the seeder, because we don't really need, I mean, as much as I'd like to buy the seeder, we don't really need to buy the seeder. You know what I'm saying? Keep an eye on the barge there. Barge is coming over. We can get on the barge. Takes a hot second to get on the barge and get across the river, so. Yeah, this is a huge field. Look how big this field is. Like, this field is massive. How big is this field? 19 acres. 19 acres. Okay, let's get on the barge. Hey, they got a solar panel there. Look at that. Keep an eye on the barge there. When it gets across, we'll send it up to field 44. We'll lime field 44, and then we'll go over and lime field 52. I don't... Actually, should we go lime field... We might want to lime field 52 first. Yeah, let's do field 52 first, then we can finish up at 44. I don't know if we'll have enough lime. We may have to go back get more lime, to be honest. I have no idea. But if we do that, then we can... Then we could also go and do a sell-off, because right now we have, let's see, how much do we got? We got about $88,000 worth of products. We need to sell planks and wood beams and stuff. We could sell our lettuce off. We'll lose a little bit of money on it. We'd sell our flour off, but we'd lose a lot of money on that. It's about $500 a 1,000 liters cheaper or less expensive now than it, yeah. We should probably hold off on the flour. The barley we could sell off, but we'd be losing a bunch as well. So yeah, it's just, you know, oyster mushrooms we could sell. We have what, like there's 5, 17, so 23, no 22, yeah, about 22, 23, plus another 18, 25, another 25, so about another, we can get about 50 grand right now. which would have let us buy that tractor. Because if we go for that tractor, we gotta make sure we don't lose out on this. If we upgrade the engine to the highest engine, we get the front loader, and we get the narrow tires. It would cost us basically 90 grand to get that tractor. Now we don't have to get all the bells and whistles. We could just wait and upgrade the engine later, because really, the horsepower that tractor has would be good enough for us. All right, let's get on the road. Let's have them go right to... Nope. Oh, Jesus criminy. Can they even get there? I don't know if they can. Oh, yeah, they can. Okay, cool. Sometimes if you don't put the dot right on the road, the driver can't figure out how to get there. Because there may be a tree in the way or something like that. They'll be like, yeah, the destination is unreachable. You can't reach it. I was like, God dang it. Now, we could put a swath down here, but there's no real point. There's no real point in swathing this. It doesn't need to be all swathy. Hopefully these oats give us a good amount of excess. Let's check all of our production lines right now, by the way. Yeah, we probably need to put a little more barley in there. Well, actually, let's just see how much that... We'll just let this fly for right now. We got a little sorghum in there, a little wheat, a little bit of oats. We'll just kind of let this kind of wind down as much as it can. Mushrooms. Let's see where all the greenhouses are at. Yeah, we probably need to refill the greenhouses with some water here at some point. The water doesn't get used up in that very much, and we do need to get some... Whoa! We do need to get some more wood. So we do need to do a wood job. Probably not this season, but probably not this month. But at least do a wood job next month to get it going. Because we are getting a little low on wood. We only have 9,600, so I have not got a chicken coop yet. No, chicken coop's down. Chicken coop is down the road for us, house. Chicken coop is down the road. Right now we have our eye on this tractor. I really want this tractor. I really do. It's got me all hot and heavy. It's got me all hot and heavy, I'm telling you. How much horsepower is it? It is a 145 horsepower, which you can upgrade to 165 if you want. See, it's just a medium tractor, but that's all I need. All I need is a medium tractor, and even in the 145 horsepower is fine. I'd probably get a front loader attachment for it just to have it, but it's 145 horsepower. It would do all the stuff we need it to do, and it would be a nice lightweight tractor to do a lot of the sort of the menial work, like doing the mowing. The large tractor we'd still use to haul our crops around, but that could do the mowing, the tethering, or the windrowing, the weeding. It could do all that stuff. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, start stacking that lime out there, baby. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know what that guy's smoking. I don't know what he's smoking, but we'll just let him smoke it. We'll let him cook. We'll let him cook. He's got... Do you see what I see? My guy is drawing... He's drawing penises on the field. Gosh dang it. You try to hire good workers, and what do? They just draw a penis on your field. I can't look at it anymore. I can't look at it anymore. That's the ultimate disrespect right there, man. That worker's just like, screw you, you ain't paying me enough to do this job, sucker. Wow. I tell you, man. Farm workers gone wild, baby. Okay, hopefully it's not a penis anymore. Hopefully he's actually doing... Okay. Okay, good. He's actually doing something good now. Okay. Oh, man. I swear. Jeez Louise. Good help is hard to find. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll just dump this off. Wow, one trip around this field. We got two windrows. Let's make it 3. Just to give ourselves a little extra. Give ourselves a little extra there. Let's make sure he's not drawing more nasty stuff on my fields. Jeez Louise, man. I swear, brother. I swear, brother. You just need to chill out there, man. All right, that's almost full. That's cool. I have no clue what this dude is doing. Yeah, he's used up almost all my lime. I guess I need to get more lime. Yeah, I'm gonna actually, you know what I can do? I can go in here. Okay, that's great. There we go. I can go into the settings, and you can just buy fertilizer. Or no, it's slurry manure. Does that count as fertilizer? No, it doesn't. I don't think. Oh man. I'm just gonna turn all these on for a second to see what happens. No, he won't do it. Nope, that doesn't. So there's no buying. So there's no buying any of that. That's interesting. Okay, so we definitely need to get more lime. Probably a couple more things of lime. Gosh dang it. Okay, well that was annoying. Let's set his destination to here. That's annoying. Now I'm just annoyed. For some reason, I thought the lime went a lot further. I don't know. So I guess we need to go in and buy a couple bags of lime. There we go. There's no what? So what's the? I see no difference between those two. Okay, so we'll buy 3 pallets of it. There we go. It's only $1,300. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. See, it looks like he's getting there just fine. He's getting there. He's getting back there just fine. He lost his fear of the river, I guess. Okay, fine. Lost his fear of the river. He's gonna just go on back and do his thing. Let's see, where are we at on months? Nothing really sells for a lot next month. I mean, lumber's always gonna sell for a lot. The flour and the lettuce, not so much, but we can make more of that. We may just have to do it to get our tractor. And I think I might just rent the seeder for this first seeding. Because I'm looking at it now, I was thinking it'd be worth it to buy the seeder because we're going to plant both field 36 and 52. Thing is, we turn this into a rice field, and rice we can't plant until April anyway. So we could save up and buy our seeder in April, but we don't need to buy it now. We could just lease it. We could just lease the seeder and be done with it that way. And that way we don't have to buy as much stuff. This will give us like 6,000 liters of lime in this thing. That should hopefully get us done with what we need to get done. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to overbuy, but at the same time, you know, I'm cheap that way. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's just set you to go back over to zoom in. Go back over to here. There we go. Make sure he's moving. Looks like he is. Excellent. So we are doing a little more farm management now, which is nice. But you know, all the contract jobs we're still doing personally. So I'm looking at this as just a taking care of our own farms as our farm has grown to the extent where we need to actually start manually doing, you know, it's exceeding our capacity to manually do as much stuff as I'd want to do. We do need to fix our combine up when we take it back over there, though. Look at the damage it's got right now. That's definitely probably affecting our harvesting ability a little bit. Not by much, because it's not in bad shape. But it is going to affect it a teeny tiny bit for us. So we just got to keep an eye on that. Check out how our driver's doing. He's going across the rivers just fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's going across the rivers just fine. He's having no problem. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Things were just frozen. I think we had frozen screens everywhere. What's going on? God dang it. I was like, why has he stopped moving? Oh, because he ran into traffic. Or I should say, traffic ran into him. He didn't run into traffic. Traffic ran into him. Now, I wonder if the AI is going to be smart enough to know where he left off. I'm sort of going to drive... I'm going to kind of drive him over here. I don't know if the AI is going to be smart enough to know where he left off. I guess we'll see. Let's see if he is. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, he is. He actually is smart enough to know where he left off. Look at that. He's going to be starting right on that field, right in that place that he left off. Yeah. God dang it! Why does it keep zooming? Oh, it zooms in on me. I wanted just to zoom. I want to see the whole map when I open it up. All right, that's cool. Yeah, so he is actually smart enough. He knew where he needed to pick it up from. So that's good. That's cool. Don't mind me lurking and doing some adulting whilst I listen. Well, welcome on in, Michael. How are you doing? Welcome in on the work. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, that felt good. Welcome in with the lurky there. Hope you're having a grand day. Had a little go down the wrong pipe there all of a sudden. Oh, that's uncomfortable. We're definitely going to need our tractor back over here soon, though. All right, now he's just doing... What's he doing now? Is he... Oh, he's doing the headlands now. Okay, I was like, what is he doing? Oh, he's doing the headlands. So some of it he's going to be double covering. Alright, so that's gonna get nice and limed for us. Why do you keep turning off? That is the weirdest thing ever. I don't know why the harvester keeps turning off. I guess they're just trying to save me gas. Doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's my day off today. I don't actually have to go into work tonight. It's the one day off the week that I get, so I don't have to go into work tonight. And before you feel bad for me, I'm only doing 5-hour shifts, so it's not like it's that bad going in on the other nights. So yeah, tonight's my night off, and I'm back at it tomorrow. But I'm liking the 5-hour shifts. I get in at 11:30, get off at 4:30. It works out great for me. Still allows me a little time to stream. Doop-a-doop. I think we will stop by and check it out. Get our stuff offloaded. Yeah, it looks like he's doing the... Yeah, it looks like he's doing that surrounding area there. Alright, that's interesting. Miss Candela with the 64 months. Oh my goodness gracious. 5 hours, 6 days a week. So, for right now, anyway, I am going to pick up a 10. I'm going to pick up a couple 10s here pretty soon. I'm just kind of letting my body get used to it. Just letting myself get used to it. But thank you for the 64-month resub there. Appreciate that very, very much. Because right now it's more about acclimatizing my body to, you know, standing and stuff all the time. So that is not going to let me do any liming on it until I plow it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna deal with it. But yeah, it's just late night work, so nothing too big. Nothing too big. I'm doing good, Miss Candela. I'm just having a nice, relaxing day. Today's my relaxy day. Is he done up here? Okay, he's working on it. Yeah, see, it's not letting me do anything on those areas there until I plow those areas. It's not going to let me do anything to them. And I don't have the wherewithal to plow them right now. Don't have the wherewithal to plow them right now, so I do need to get up and take a stretch real quick. I'm going to do that. Hold on one second. I need to stretch and bend and snap. Bend and snap real quick. Oh, can't sit for too long. I need a standing desk really badly. That's what I need. Some sort of standing desk would be really nice. But that's down the road sometime. Whew. There we go. Much better now. Much better. Cindy with a 52-month resub. Oh my god. For that huge 52-month resub as well. Goodness gracious, all the OGs. All the OGs.
62 just resubscribed for 52 months.
Alright, we got something going on up here. What is he doing? Why is it showing the lime going out like that? That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay. So it's showing, okay, so all of it's done except for just a little tiny bit down there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this guy back to the house. Because I'm gonna have him lime field 44 here for me as well. There we go. Aw, well, I love having you here, Cindy. It's always fun having you guys around, so I wish I could be streaming more, but you know, that's just the way life is, you know. Nothing to be upset about, just kind of be like, well, hey, we'll have fun when we have fun. Oh, I forgot I did 3 headlands. I did 3 headlands on this one. I like going round and round, round and round. You know, we could do more headlands, I think. But 3's enough. 3 is enough. Then we'll just do back and forth. Keep an eye on my tractor there. I'm thinking when we... I don't know how long this tractor's going to be on sale. I'm thinking when we get up there, we do a sell-off real quick and buy that tractor. We'll just get the base model with the front loader on it. Front loader attachment. Damn it. It took a little too much of a turn there. There we go. Maybe it's because when we switch to the other tractor, it's turned off, so when we come back to this one, it turns this tractor off. Maybe that's why it's doing that. I was trying to think, why does it keep turning my harvester off? But that may be why. That may be why it's doing that. Okay, so it's over there. That may be the reason, because we have needed to lime this field up here for so long. This field has needed lime on it for so freaking long. So this field here, I don't know what to do about those little spots there. I'm just confused about it. I'm just confused by it. I don't know what we need to do exactly. I know we need to plow it, but I don't know if when we put in the did you hire a worker for the harvester? If you did not and you switch vehicles, the harvester will stop. Okay, so that's why then. That's why. But see, like if I go over here right now and check him out, and then I switch back over here, it's still going. I don't know. Hey, old fart, how you doing? How you doing, old fart? Boy, last night was so much fun with 7 days. We raided the Shong Tower. We raided that place. We also had our Horde night, night 42, which was crazy. Crazy amount of zombies. We're gonna have to do some. We're gonna need to do some mining, and get some brass and get some more bullets made for sure. Because it took a lot out of us. Took a lot out of us doing that. But doing good, old fart. Having a good day so far. Let's check out our field up here. See how it's doing. Are you liming it or not? Or is it just? Are you just starting? I have a feeling they're just starting. No, I don't think it's doing anything. I think because there's grass on it, it's not doing anything. I think because there's grass on it, it can't do anything with the lime. So I think it's worthless. All right, so let's go ahead and that deadwood job experiment you did yesterday, is that a bug? And can you get all the wood before you turn it in? It is a bug, and it doesn't always work perfectly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes it works for certain things, and other times it doesn't. Let's just return you. There we go. Return that vehicle. Let's have this tractor. Yeah, I don't think we can lime that because it's got the let's have that tractor come right down to there. I don't think we can lime it because it's got grass on it. I don't think it works. You have to lime before the crop sprouts. Okay. You're good. Was watching on the big screen. Nice. But yeah, the deadwood job, that whole thing is a bug, and it does, like we saw yesterday, it doesn't always work, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's best to put any wood that you want into your shops before you try it. And then if you do try it and you fail, it fails to work, you aren't out any wood, so, or you're only out the wood that was left out of the barn or whatever, or out of the wood, god dang, what is that called? Out of the sawmill. God, I keep thinking carpentry shop. I don't know why I keep thinking carpentry shop, because it's not a carpentry shop. I actually want no, but I don't want that. I want it 90 degrees to what it is right now. No. Is it 45 degrees that I want it? No. Oh. What the who's? What in the who's it? What's it? What's going on right now? I wanted to go back and forth like this. I hate this. Oh, maybe do I have to hit OK? Is that what it is? Okay, we're just gonna travel down to the other end. Start down there. We're gonna do the whole thing anyway, so we'll just start on the big end. The Gasbeard golf clap. Which bug? Deathwatch beetle or termites? No, there's no Deathwatch beetle or termites. Oh, there's my tractor coming up the hill. That's very nice. Hello, Mr. Tractor. I believe this has to go over to the grain mill. So we will send him. Boop. You just can go right up the road here to the grain mill. All right, there we go. Got him going. Hey, Ath, like the 7-day stuff, and I'm a long dark fanatic, but the farming simulator is just not for me. Hey, you know, that's totally cool. I totally get it, Kenneth. Totally get it. Not a problem at all. It's not everything for everybody. Not everything is for everybody. I enjoy the calmness that farming sim brings me. You see the FS22 map, Silver Run Forest has been reworked and released by Giants. It's based on your neck of the woods. Oh really? I didn't know that. I find this game cathartic. I am gonna do a little 7 days to die though tonight too. So we're gonna start 7 days in about 20 to 30 minutes. We're gonna do a little bit of 7 days to die tonight. So Kenneth, if you're looking for 7 days to die, come back in about half an hour. We'll probably be playing some 7 days to die. And then tomorrow at noon we'll be doing Long Dark, and then some 7 days after that. So I must say right now I'm a little disgruntled with Hinterland and their lack of everything with the Long Dark right now. I'm a little disgruntled, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, what do we got? Grain door. Now we're just gonna go back door. Whoa! Yeah, you heard it right. You heard it here first, boys and girls. This is gonna fulfill some of the delivery, but that's okay. It's not that much. This field is massive, and we'll hold the final. The final delivery will hold a whole entire 20,000 in that before we finish this field. So I like the farming sim streams for a while. I'm multitasking just before bed occasionally. But yes, we'll be doing a little 7 days to die. Later on. In about, like I said, in about 30 minutes or so, we'll do a little 7 days. We're basically just playing through today. I think I do want to buy this tractor. I think I do want to buy this. We got to get some money. We got to get some money for it though. If we buy just the base tractor with the front loader attachment, it would be 78,000, so just under 80 grand. I could go with standard wheel setup for right now. I would like to get the bigger engine, but that'll cost us another 10 grand. But we can buy that down the road. We can always upgrade the engine, so it's no big deal. Yeah, Hinterland. As a game player, it's frustrating to me that Hinterland can't get their game fixed. Yet at the same time, they have time to make political statements. It's like, you're a game company. Work on your frickin' game and get it done. At least give me an update. What's going on? Stop with all the posturing and the virtue signaling. Let me know what's going on with my game so I can tell people and people aren't all frustrated about it. Because I'm frustrated about it. If I'm frustrated about it, and I love Hinterland, I love the game, don't get me wrong at all, but if I'm frustrated about it, imagine what a lot of casual players are feeling about it right now. People who are not as dedicated as I am to the game. They're probably even feeling more frustrated. And I don't blame them. I'd feel frustrated too. Because it's damn frustrating. It's like, why are you not getting the game done? You're doing it all wrong, Ath. You should play the high adrenaline 7 days in the early evening, then the calm farm sim before bed. That's probably true. Probably true. But some days when I wake up, I'm just like, I just want to like chill for a bit. So that's just my opinion on it. That's just my opinion on it. I mean, you know, right or wrong, I just think they should get. I'm frustrated even more than them not putting a update out, which they should have out at this point. There's no excuse to not have the update out unless their studio is on fire and burned down to the ground. There's no reason they shouldn't have an update out almost 2 days before the end of February. There's no reason at all. So, barring that, yeah, it should be already out. But if not that, they should at least put some sort of, like, message out to the community saying, "Hey, we're having a real hard time getting this update out. We're you know, we're working on it as fast as we can. We're hoping to have it out first part of March, you know, or something like that." They've now been posting on Blue. Yeah, I ain't going over to Blue Sky for them. No. They're losing out on 90% of their audience by being on Blue Sky. Nobody's on Blue Sky. Nobody. Sorry. You're trying. Sorry, fetch is not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Fetch is not going to be a thing. Lurking for a while, they just want to drop the info. They finished part 5 and 6 for the Switch. Only needs approval from Nintendo. So maybe that was the thing that's kept them busy. Yeah, I mean, I will give it to them. They have had their hands full getting the Switch stuff taken care of, because the Switch stuff has been rather bad. They haven't really had a chance to get that going on very much. So I will say they have had a couple problems with that. Are you really, you stupid worker? You could have just driven right down the field here. You could have just driven right across this grass. You could have driven right over here. Everything would have been just fine. You could have driven right over here. You could come down here. You could just come down here. You could just come down here. You could just, like, driven down over here. It wouldn't have been that hard. So yeah, I mean, you know, I'm gonna still play Long Dark. We're gonna do it on, you know, we're gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna do it on Friday. I just wish they'd get some stuff fixed. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say about that. Turn that off for a second. That's just using up lots of fuel. Yeah, we're gonna have to run the cloths by the old oak tree here pretty soon. We're gonna have to run the cloths over and get it fixed up. I'm just gonna take this right here and park it here. There we go. So yeah, I'm hoping it's something to do with the Switch, but you know, Rob, either way they should say something. I mean, even if they came on and on their forums or on Steam, somewhere where a majority of people are, and said, "Hey, you know, just to let you know, we're working on the Switch right now, and we will be updating the game soon." That would be great. That would be awesome. But, you know, whatever. Whatevs. We'll see what happens. I mean, I was trying to be very generous to him and saying, hey, you know, when people would come in, you know, late January and be complaining there was no update, I was trying to be really generous and say, hey, you know, they'll probably have one out for us in February. You know, because you know they're working on it. They just got back from break. There's a lot of bugs they gotta, you know, plow through and program out and figure out. So it's a Canadian thing with Musk and X. So no wonder Hinterland's going native. I don't care. That's my answer, Kenneth. I don't care. I could give a rat's ass what it is. There's no excuse. I just don't care. Fix your damn game. I don't think Elon Musk is coming into Hinterland and stopping you from working on your computers. I don't think that's happening. Maybe he is. Maybe he is that powerful. Maybe he's coming in there and he's you know, messing up their programs or something. I have no idea. But yeah. I just don't care. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear their excuses. You've had 2 months to fix your game. You're in Canada. You're not in America. So this doesn't. No. I don't want to hear it. It's fine. The world's gonna go on. The world existed long before X was here. The world will exist long after X is gone and Blue Sky is gone and all that stuff has changed. It's gonna be still going around. But I need my game fixed. I need my game fixed. That's what I need. I need my game fixed. But yeah, I get it. You know, I get it. I guess they're afraid that, you know, we're gonna make Canada our 51st state or whatever. Sorry, Canada, I love you, but I would never want you as our 51st state. I just no, that's fine. You can keep Justin Trudeau and all those guys up there. We're just fine. We're just fine. It's all okay. Oh, don't you know, old fart? I mean, Elon Musk. He is the devil incarnate. I think he's the Antichrist, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw on The Onion that he is the Antichrist in the making. I know, we're living in crazy times, man. We are living in the craziest timeline, man. It is the craziest timeline, isn't it? It is the craziest timeline, for sure. It's not only Canadian here in Europe, a great part strats boycott X2, and I can totally understand it. It's more an American thing to stay on X. And honestly, I don't care one way or the other. I'm on X. You guys see, I mean, anybody who's on X, you've seen my posts, which are never. I can't be bothered to get on there. All I look at is X, which used to be Twitter, even back when it was Twitter, and it was, you know, when it was basically Blue Sky, you know, before Elon Musk took it over. I never paid much attention to it then either. All it ever seemed like, it is just a big, huge drama farm. It's just a bunch of people looking to pick fights with each other. That's all it ever looked like. It was just like, I don't have the time or the energy for this. It's just not, it's just not that important to me. It really, truly isn't. I could never be bothered to be on Facebook. I don't like any of it. I'm only on there because I have to be. I thought X was a movie rated, yes. Now it's NC-17. Now it's NC-17. So they changed it around a little bit. You know, they made it more palatable for more people. They got that NC-17 thing going on. We're gonna slow down time just a little bit more because these contracts, I think these contracts run out in a few hours, don't they? Oh, we still got like 5 hours to do them. Yeah, this one's gonna pay us 14 grand. Is that tractor still available? That tractor still is available. Oh, I won't do any social media period. You know, the funniest thing about social media is that it's more anti-social than anything. I was never on Twitter, X, I'll never use those kind of social medias, yeah. You look at mostly cute animals. Hey, that is a totally valid reason. Totally valid. I am behind that 100%. 100%. All right. Well, it is getting dark out here. Well, the good news is we'll get, what, 14, 15, 16 grand from these. That'll put us up to 68 grand, and then we can sell a few things and maybe buy that tractor for tomorrow. That'd be kind of nice. I think we'll stop by here and drop off our stuff. Yeah, I couldn't care less if somebody went to the gym or had what they had for lunch. I know. I never understood that. That just seems like peak narcissism to me. To think that people would care about that. It just seems like peak narcissism to me. It's like, why would anybody care what I eat or drink? Why would... just, you know... But then again, I've never been one of those who's been obsessed with what other people do. So... I sub to people I actually know, like friends or family, no celebs, etc. Yeah. Pretty much the only thing I was on Instagram or... I sub to a couple people on Instagram that I like, but mostly it's friends and some viewers, and that's about it. And a few other streamers, you know. That's about the size of it. Well, and then they have the certain ladies of the certain ladies on Instagram that you subscribe to as well, you know. Wink, wink. Yeah, wink, wink. Yeah. You got some certain people that you subscribe, you know, that you get in on over there too. So. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Robstar. I know. Wow, look at that wheat right there. That's cool. Yeah, which I guess is what just upsets me with Hinterland. It's like, just stay out of it. Just, you know, just do your stuff, make your video game, you know? You can do what you want there, but make your video game first. You should put that should be your first priority, and it just feels to me like it's not their first priority at this point. Unless there's something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about, which it'd be great if we knew about it. It'd be great if they told us about it. I mean, I think they'd find us to be very understanding if they came out and said, hey, we're working really hard on the Switch. We don't have time to do a lot of this other stuff right now, but believe me, we got a team on it. They're slowly working through all the bug reports. It'd be great. I mean, just put something out on the Hinterland forums. You got the forums there. I think the forums at this point are probably the best way to contact the most number of players at a time. If they put something out on the forums, that would be awesome. Or just put something out on Steam. Say, hey, we're doing something. We're doing something about it, you know? It'd just be nice. It'd just be nice. It'd be very nice. It'd be very nice. All right. Well, this field is going to be done here in about 3 hours. It'll be done in about 3 hours or so. Oh, we're gonna fall asleep while we do it. Hey, we're gonna get paid what, 14 grand for this? Oh yeah, we already completed that one, so we can collect that. That's 5,300 for us. Sweet. That bumped us up. I forgot about that, so we're gonna get another. That'll put us up to 68, 72, 73. That'll put us up to 74. That's almost enough. It's almost enough to get that. That's almost enough to get that tractor. Okay. Now watch, we do all this work and that tractor goes off sale. Now what? We do all this work and that tractor goes off sale. That would suck so bad. We're gonna slow down time a little bit because I don't want that tractor going off sale, man. And it looks like it's gonna rain here soon. Is it raining? Oh, it's gonna start raining at 1 a.m. Okay, that's no big deal. I don't care about that. Everyone's waiting for the Long Dark 2. Well, that's gonna be down the road. I mean, I don't think. Didn't they say that early access is going to be late next year or something like that? Something like that. How much wood can you sell? I can sell a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Basically, I'm going to fill that trailer up, go dump it off one more time. Then we're going to take our tractor, drive it up to our house, load it up with wood, take the wood down, have the tractor just deliver it down here, and then bring it back over here and grab our last load of this stuff. I probably should not have taken this canola contract. That was probably dumb of me to do. I got greedy. I got greedy. The money was too good. As Jane would say, the money's too good. Don't forget to sell your stuff or the tractor is gone. Which stuff? Oh, you're talking about selling my goods? Yeah, I probably should do that. We'll get up to the other end of the row here. I think this should get us enough. Yeah, because there's only a few more rows left of this thing. We're working for a living. We're working in the dark, boys and girls. Oh yeah, this will almost fill the whole thing up anyway. It'll be close. It's pretty damn close. All right, let's go ahead and just send it over here. Let's send you up here to the grain mill again. There we go. Perfect. We're working in the long dark. Yes, we are. We are working in the long dark. That is... Hey, what are you doing driving across the field there, buddy? So he's going to deliver that, bring the trailer back. We're going to drop the trailer off so we can just offload the grain into it. I think we'll be able to get enough grain between the next trailer load and this hopper to do it. They pick grapes at night, during the night where I live. That is when they have their highest sugar content. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Huh. I did not know that. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll go sell our wood. We'll sell a few other things off. Because yeah, I don't want this to go off sale. I think we have another like 10 or 12 hours before that'll disappear. But we're taking it slow and easy now. We got speed set 1 to 1, so every minute that passes in real life passes in game. So we aren't going to speed it up until we're ready. I got sunglasses on. Do I need sunnies on right now? I don't think so. I don't think we need the sunnies on right now. We'll just go no glasses. No glasses, and let's go ahead and get a different outfit on. Let's get a little John Deere outfit. There we go. All right, now we're rocking it. We got the John Deere going on, baby. I think they should stop posting about Black Frost until they start early access and focusing on Long Dark, keeping us up more updates. Yeah, exactly. Black Frost is great to hear about, but like you, I just want them to kind of keep up with the game that you have currently going. Make that your priority. Because it should be their priority. Burn the heretic in green and yellow. Hey. John Deere is near and dear to my heart, so. John Deere is near and dear. Hey Siri, where is John Deere headquarters? No, that's not what I want. Hey Siri, Where is the John Deere tractor headquarters? Moline, Illinois. I was wondering where they were made. I had no idea. Learn something new every day. This thing's got 4 lights. 1, 2, 3, and a backlight on that. I would have guessed Iowa. Now, I was thinking it was either Iowa or maybe Ohio or maybe Kansas. I don't know. I was thinking it was. I didn't think it was Illinois, but you know, hey, Illinois's got a lot of manufacturing and stuff, so I guess that makes kind of sense. Kind of makes a little bit of sense. Let's swing that around there and detach it. Oh wow, I was like, what is that noise? Oh, it's the it's the it's the sound of the windmill. That was wild. All right, I want to bring you all the way back up here. There you go. Head out, buddy. Get a move on. It always says he's blocked by an object right before he starts moving. Oh, that truck cut him off. Oh, that little bastard. The little bastard cut him off there. Now you know how I feel, buddy. All the time, every day, all days, every day. All days, every day. That's how I feel. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to be switching over to 7 days here pretty quick. I still want to get that tractor though first. I was driving a farm all tractor back in the 70s on a farm real life, and it was boring. Yes, real life farming is not very exciting, for sure. For sure, it's not very exciting. Yeah, we're gonna get back up there. We'll sell enough stuff to buy our tractor, then we'll buy the tractor and call it a day. I think that'll be our final thing. We're just gonna keep harvesting this. We'll probably when we do some more of this next time, we'll do a little more. We'll have to do a little more harvesting as well on this field, because I don't think we're going to. I don't think we're gonna get it all done today. We probably won't get the canola field done either. But at least we're gonna get. At least we'll get some. At least we'll get some good oats out of this. So. Get this filled up. Okay, I'm gonna go dump it out right now. I'm gonna kind of take this last little swath here. Kind of do a little bit of this. Because there's this weird, it's got this weird dip in it. So I'm gonna take out some of the dip right now. I'm a big dip, but I'm gonna take out some of its big dip right now. And then on our way back, we'll catch some of that as well. All right, he is back there. So let's grab... We got more flour. More mushrooms. We got tons of wood. Let's just grab the wood for right now. Because the wood is always profitable, no matter when we sell it, the wood is always profitable. All right, get you on there. Get the beams all stacked on there, nice and neat. There we go. And we'll just put the planks up on top. Oh, did I knock the planks over? I think I did. There we are. I mean, I keep knocking the planks over. We got 3 things of planks, 1 thing of beams, and 1 thing of long planks. I think that might just get us enough cash. That might get us enough. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. Get him out on the road and then send him up to the playground. All right. Do not turn off your computer. Okay, I didn't turn my computer off, so just chill. All right, let's set the destination. I want to go right down to here. There we go. Hopefully he's moving. Yep, he's moving. Good, good, good. I'm hoping that with that wood, it might push us up high enough. We might have to sell a little bit of our lettuce to do it too. We'll see. See, I'm wondering now if we're going to be able to harvest the rest of this field. Because we're at 81%. It may stop us from harvesting early. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll grab this little swath and then we'll go back to our large portion. If it does, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. It'll just teach me that if I ever do a big field like this again, I'm going to store it all in my grain silo and then go deliver it at the end. It's a lot. I mean, that's a lot. We've delivered 40,000 already. 40,000 oats already. And we're probably going to end up delivering about 60,000. Check out where our tractor is. He's right there. Is that tractor still available? Tractor's still available. Okay. Why are you not moving? I set you on autopilot. Go. Yeah, tractor's still available. There's another tractor that's available now too. This big old Fent. Now that is a large tractor. It's a little larger than we need though. Let's just be honest. It's a good tractor, don't get me wrong. It's just a little larger than we need. Black Beauty. Ooh, a Black Beauty. Wow, look at all the special things you can get on it. Dang, you can get all sorts of stuff on it. Wow, it has lots of engine upgrades you can do. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of stuff you can do to that tractor. Yeah, we ain't getting that one. I'm pretty happy with the tractor we got. There we go. Okay, he just waited for the train to pass, and now he's heading down the road again. Nice. I was wondering if he was going to actually keep going after the train passed him or not. That's why I was keeping an eye on it. All right, he's almost down there. All right, still letting us harvest this field, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I'm hoping that's enough wood. I don't know if it's going to be enough wood. We need about, what, 20,000 in wood to get that cloth. Yeah, we need about 20,000 in wood to get that. We'll see. I don't think there's going to be, I don't think we'll get enough. I don't think it's going to be quite enough. We're going to have to sell off a little lettuce. Oh, we got 22,000. It was enough. It was enough. Oh, we're buying it right now. Oh, look at our new tractor. Look at our new tractor. We've got a new tractor. We only have 3,000 bucks, but we got a new tractor. We do need to fix it up a little bit. I don't know how much it's going to cost to fix. We may not be able to fix it right now. 35. Okay, it's going to be a little too much to fix right now, but that's okay. That's okay. That is just fine. So we're going to take you, and we're going to bring you down here. We're going to take you and bring you down there. Oh. All right, he's not able to reach it because he's a moron. He's a moron, and he can't go on little steep roads like this. He doesn't know how to navigate him. He's like, I don't know what to do around here. It's too steep and windy for me. Okay, now we can go ahead and go you. Really? Bro. Why did you get in the way of that vehicle right there? The collision sometimes is annoying. Okay, so I need you to come down here. We got the new tractor! Yes! Yes, we got the new tractor. Now, is that a large tractor or is that a medium-sized tractor? I think that's just a medium, isn't it? Isn't the Arian 530, isn't that just a medium-sized tractor? Or is that a large? Where is it? Oh, it's a Kloss. It's a Kloss tractor. I was thinking the name was Air Rain. It's a Kloss. Never mind. Kloss. There we go. Yeah, that's it there. The 153,000. That's just a medium tractor. That's just a medium one. Yeah, it's just a medium. It's a small medium, okay. Which is what I needed. It's really what I needed. The small medium is exactly what I was needing. Because now I have my large and I have a small medium. The small medium I'm going to send back up with the trailer. And the large I can use now to transport my goods back and forth. Oh, I like the sound of it too. I like the sound of it, baby. Oh, I like that. It's so sexy. It's even got a sunroof. I mean, that's of course the most important thing of any tractor. Is if it has a sunroof. If it has a sunroof, it's even better. Sunroof makes all things better. For sure. All right, so we got our tractor, boys and girls. We're good to go on that front. I think we'll. I'm gonna take a short break. Because I need to go. I need to go potty. I need to go use the restroom. So we're gonna have to finish this field up on another day, I think. I'm just gonna take these two little swaths right here, real quick. But we did what we came. We did what we set out to do. We got the tractor. We got our field limed. We got a rice field put into place. We're gonna have to sell a few things off so we can rent a seeder to seed our field up here, because we want to seed field 52 with some barley, and that's something we're going to be able to do next month. But we'll have to rent a seeder to do that. Which is fine, and then we'll have that seeder to also plant the. We could also plant the long grain rice, but the long grain rice we can't do until April, so we still have over half a year before we can even do long grain rice. What's up with Field 42? Field 42 is it's a corn maze that they made into a picture of a barn and stuff. It's a corn maze field that they've made into stuff and things. So yeah, it is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. We'll let our new tractor get back up to our house. We'll just do a little more harvesting here, and then we are going to switch over to 7 Days to Die. We're going to be doing Higashi Tower tonight. We do need to do some mining. I need to get some. I need to keep my eye out for any brass I can pick up in Higashi Tower. We're going to be taking our time going through Higashi a little bit, because we're going to be trying to pick up as much brass as we can. We need to get some brass smelting back at our base, so we need to do some smelting stuff at the base, and we need to do some mining as well at some point for some gunpowder, some lead, and stuff like that. But I think we're good on mining at the moment. I know we do need to get some more stone, so we may have to go mining for some stone. But brass is our main thing, and then Higashi Tower, we're just going to go into Higashi, and we're going to be trying to rip through Higashi and see what we can do up there. Because I think Higashi Tower is fun, and I don't know if I've ever... I honestly cannot think if I've ever gone through Higashi Tower or not. I've watched people go through Dashang Tower. I watched Glock 9 live in Dashang Tower. There's actually a on the 7 Days to Die mod hub, there is a Higashi Tower, or not Higashi Tower, but a Dashong Tower challenge, where you live in Dashong Tower the entire time. There is no leaving it. It's a radiation zone outside. So you basically live in Dashong Tower. So I do know that that's kind of a interesting. I've watched Lock 9 play that, so I was a little familiar with how Dashong Tower was set up, but I'm not real familiar with how Higashi Tower is set up. I have done the I've seen the Ostrich Hotel done before. I haven't done it myself. And I've done the Crack-A-Book HQ before. I was rather underwhelmed by HQ, by the Crack-A-Book HQ. Personally, I didn't think it was that great of a POI. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that up tonight here in just a minute. So those of you on YouTube, thank you for coming by. We'll be back in like 2 and 2 after I go use the restroom, grab another drink, and come back. We'll be hitting that up. I'm gonna actually turn my engine off here. And turn our engine off here. Stop this dude here. I think I am going to actually take my flour and sell it. So we're just going to load that up real quick. I need some quick cash, and this will. And we are a ways away from being able to. Oh, yeah, I knew it'd fall off. We're a ways away from being able to make anything with flour, so I'm not gonna worry about saving flour right now. We can get flour by the bushel load down the road, and then go sell it. So I'm just gonna load this up so when we come in next time, we're like, oh, I need to go sell the flour, so I don't forget. And that way we will have a good little amount of cash that we can sort of supplement our income with. I mean, we will be getting paid 14 grand for the job we're doing right now, which will really help. But having a little flour income is not going to be a bad thing either. There we go. There we go. I strap you in. There we are. And there we are. I just put a couple on the back here. And I just have that lay flat down. There we are. And there we go. Okay. There we are. Get that all loaded up. Oh, it's so nice having this small little trailer with us. We got 10,000 liters of flour right now on the trailer. All right, we're just gonna pull this. We're just gonna pull this over here, and we're gonna turn you off. I do want to see what our silage is at. It's at 58%. Okay. Let's see how much that flour is probably gonna get us. About 11 grand. God, if we waited till January, it could get us up to 16. But I'm just gonna sell it. I think we'll just sell it. It'll be fine. We'll get more. I'm not too worried about it. Weird smelting ammo gives you brass instead of blown up in the forge. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? All right, we'll save that there. We're gonna quit out. Thank you everybody for coming by on the YouTube side. Hopefully, I'll see you in a couple minutes when we play some 7 Days to Die. If we don't forget to like, subscribe, and all the good stuff on the YouTube side. Leave a comment, and I'll see you next time. All right, for those of you here on Twitch, we are just gonna switch on